do one round. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Absolutely with that, guys. Yeah. Have we got time to say quick hello, Jed?
Yeah, let's just take the mic. So, Aubrey, we're just doing our little test run. So far, just give us your appraisal of how things have gone today.
Brilliant, absolutely wonderful. We've had some new innovations here, largely by, even from the very start at registration, instead of the normal breakfast baps, we now have canapes, which went down very, very well. The few other innovations around the course and from the hotel management side, we've got a gazebo over here for the soft drinks. The golf carts are all ready. Everything's ready to go. So we're all set for a bumper day, and we really hope that today will be the day that we have a winner for the car for the hole in one.
And Bobby, just tell us, Bobby Morday, about the Bobby Morday. How many teams and how did it go this morning with the breakfast and what have you?
Brilliant. Breakfast was great. We have 19 teams this year, which is a nice number to have. And I think everyone's set themselves ready to go. So, Jed, I'm going to have to pop down and put my bucky in place, because as soon as the shotgun goes, the first shot on the tee box would take place in hopes of winning a car.
Well, thank you, Aubrey. We'll no doubt have a chat later. Good luck with that. So we're just getting the technical stuff set up. So hopefully can I have a bit of action for you today. Just checking up all the feeds, everything going on. Let's see. Let's go down. Sport and Dining Club.
Yeah, we've got ball open.
You'll put your chair under the sunlight. Okay, just wait for the shotgun, Rich. It's going to go off in the car park behind us. Okay, buddy, have a good day. Ciao. Far enough over, Greg, Jed?
Hey?
Is that far enough over?
It's not ideal.
Where do you want me? You tell me and I can do that.
Over the other side of the gazebo, really, or if you can. It's just we'll get players there, you see.
Yeah. I'll put it over this side here.
No, because I want to do the third tee.
Can you do me a favour? Yeah. Can you whip these chairs, put them under the shade, and I'll put it over here next to the drinks thing.
We're going the other side.
Thank you very, very much. Right for you.
Spot on. That's perfect.
Thank you. That's it with the brakes on.
Oh, there we go. It looks like Everything is ready for the midday shotgun start. Got a couple of viewing options. We've got the third tee. Who's going to be on the third tee? It is going to be Team Blacklance. Surprisingly, Seamus Nugent, Brendan McLaughlin, Jerry Linehan and Chris Westerman, I believe, who did get his buggy in the end. So just having a scan round. Everyone's waiting. I think the shotgun has arrived. And Mark Emmington is going to be in charge of that. Shotgun arriving just in the car park, overlooking the north side of the course. Mark Emmington, what's he called? The emulator. He'll be handling the firearm. That's it, it's gone. It's gone, that was it. A crack in the background. So let's see. That was it. Is he used to the shortened variety? I don't know, from his Preston days, but let's see. So who is on the tee? Can't quite see as yet. Right. Make sure that we've got the flag in picture. So the 11th hole, bit of a tricky one. Got some guys teeing off on the third as well. Just watching, I think it's Chris Westerman, that's it, who's teeing off there. But by my reckoning, it's the Oakles team on hole 11. Oh, handy! Someone's just driving a buggy in front of the target area. That could have been an exciting start to the competition today. A bit of first aid, but that's Mrs. Moore. She can do what she wants. Stephanie can do what she wants on this event that's raised over 300 grand since its inception. Oh, no, they're waiting. Yeah, we'll just drive forward. My word, this is the dangerous bit. No, yeah. Well, what an exciting start to the event there, and yeah, she's gone through. So who have we got? Yeah, it's the Oakles team. Can't really make out who it is yet. So this is it. A life-changing shot, could be. Not that one though. Whoever that was has carved it left of the left stuff. I'll have to see who did that. That's a shocker. Yeah, that's correct. Oh, lovely. What about that? What a start to the day. So I think, yeah, that's a nice little shot there. Could be, I don't know, was that Mark Walker? Would he be wearing such a garish lime green shirt? I don't know. Shorts on. We'll see. Let's have a look. Who have we got on the tee? Quite a reach on the setup there. Looks like he's bending over to go on one of those French toilets, but the ball is it's almost in the water. Hooked it left. Skirted the slates of the apartment block. no danger there. So 2 out of... Oh, hang on. I think there might be a provisional going on. Lost track of proceedings already. Yeah. So, quality golf with a capital K. Oh, that's on the dance floor, and that's in reasonable order. But are they playing provisionals? I don't know. We've lost track already. Oh, bit of a poke, and the ball is left just on the apron, just crawls onto the putting surface. But we'll be able to focus in on who we have just approaching the green. Oh, there's more shots being played. They're getting the money's worth today, these people. Here we go. It's a rampant slice. Oh my word, he needs some golf therapy. Let's see who that is later on. So that's it, you start your day off. You've got to put yourself in the frame. Oh, here's Paddy. That's a par 3. Don't you remember making all them signs? Oh, yardage. The yardage is... Oh, they're off the whites, aren't they? So 175. Or 167 off the yellows. But remember those lovely tee markers that we all made? Yeah, well, I put the numbers on them, but they're probably wrong knowing me. Well, I put it all together, didn't I? I created the spreadsheet. Anyway, but that's Paddy. He's the man behind Comus who keeps the place running, who was shining those buggies earlier on today. There was no panic, was there? No panic at all. Seamless. Oh, there's ducks flying in everywhere. Right. So we've got Roy Norman. I know him. Blue shirt. Is he moving beyond a snail's pace? I don't know. Let's see, where's he going? He's looking around. Is it? He kind of went towards the bridge. It might have bounced over it. Might have bounced into the water, but no. So let's see. We've got Roy Norman. Right, okay, so in the lime green shirt we've got Mark Walker. Lime green with beige and some rather naff looking golf shoes. It's a shocker. It's a fashion disaster. It's a fashion disaster. So nice easy start on the first for you boys. So we've got Roy Norman, we got Chris Blackburn. Oh, we do like Mark Walker from the Shore Hotel. Gansey. Hard worker. Grafter. Plays a bit of golf. Oh. No pressure at all there, but I think for... That's turned out all right. A bit of a chip and run. Let's go down here. Got Roy Norman, who is known on the Isle of Man for his speed of play. There we go. Methodical, thorough, or maybe slow. There we go. Here he comes. Oh. Handy though. Well, that's a nice little shot, but he's going to be top side of the hole, and we know from experience you don't want to be top side. You do not want to be topside here. Tricky as anything. Gary Corlett, our course superintendent, greens specialist, head greenkeeper, repositioned the hole, so it's in a favourable spot for today because it's the hole-in-one challenge, and we want someone to drive away with a brand spanking new Honda. Imagine that. Bit of maintenance as the gazebo is just getting nailed down before it flies away over Santon. So Roy Norman for possibly one of the most spectacular threes of the days. Think it out. Here we go. Sliding down. Just slid past though. It's always a difficult one to read this. So there's nothing like getting off to a good start when you're in these Am-Ams. Just, 5 or 6 points on the board, but these guys are struggling to get 3. Who knows? Lost track already. Okay. He's had a bit of a struggle, hasn't he, this chap today? I don't know whether he's a regular golfer, but out of the 4 of them, he just seemed to be a little bit off key on that first tee shot. Oh, well, you might not have seen the hole, but the body movement, the sway, told you that he didn't quite slot it. Mark Walker, I think probably the most accredited, skillful in this gang. Puts left-handed, plays right-handed. Oh, and he's just let it slide, and you're going to see a lot of that today. This top side, do not approach this hole from the top side, it'll have you. And just tapping in, we apologise for the background noise. Don't get it confused with a lost submarine. So, Roy in for a 4, I think. So there they go. That's the boys. Off the green. Yep, that's where. Oh no, we'll come back for some hospitality. Why not? We've blown it on the first hole. We might as well have a few beers now. There we go. No. Some of you might remember that colour being fashionable, say, 5 or 6 years ago, the lime green. But there we go. Did you get your buggy, Chris? Oh, funny. So who have we got coming up next? So coming off the 10th hole is Team Knox. Very handy indeed when you look at the lineup here with a heavy Mount Murray influence. Oh, is Aubrey. He's going to be sticking the nearest the pin in. So, Aubrey Brooks, one of the island's characters. You'll see him at all the big events on the island because he's organised them. Get into the Port Erin Beach Festival. I think he's doing something with horses over the weekend at Ballavarton. Horse and carriages. Tells me about that. It's a long drawn out story. And of course the Help for Heroes project down at Port Sodrick. that is something you need to digest, get yourselves aware of. Quite something. Volunteer help, fundraising, good cause. So we'll just swing the camera around. So we've got position the camera so you can just make out the Honda that's up for grabs for the hole-in-one. And we have adjudicators sat here all day, making sure that the shot, if it does happen, is legitimate, is lawful, and witnessed. What about that? Hey. So we'll zoom in on the tee. Yeah. A red shirted. Is it a red shirted Ogden? Let's have a look. Let's see there. Weighing it up. So this should be Team Knox. That is with a capital K. So let's see. Maybe I can sort of pan to follow the ball. Concentrating. Thinking of the Honda. It's on the green. And it's just off. So he's not going to be adding his name to the nearest the pin today. Let's see who else we got down there. Try and zoom in. Who have we got here? So my sheet tells me Matt Ogden, Adam Cremo and Neil Morrison. So they can all play a bit. Let's see. A lefty. Oh, that's a handy shot. That looked like a golf swing. And it was too. Yep. Bottom side. I think that's the first sign of a golf swing, wasn't it? So far. Handy looking shot again. Not quite made it though. Still, there's two on the top level. Let's make it three. Make life easy for yourself. You've got to get off to a good start in these competitions. Not quite threatening the hole, but chance of some points. A big improvement on that last performance, though, the Oakles. I think they must have been sampling the products before heading out on this journey. Oh, we've got an adjudicator at the tee, haven't we? That's it. That's a long day, isn't it? Out in the sun. Let's see. So we can go over to the third tee, and I know we're going to see some golf swings here. Who is coming up here? So it's the Blue Eagles. Stuart Dewhurst, Johnny Kane, Mark Reynolds and Richard Hill on the sheet. What have we got here? So we're playing off the yellow tees. Slightly easier. It's quite threatening, that T-shirt off the backs. So we just do a bit of analysis here. colour coordinated. Weighing it up. Getting in the right zone for the swing. Yeah, that's right. That's a good one. Nice plane on the swing. Just check the line again. This is serious. Just a little bit upright, maybe. Oh, God. After all that preparation, and I think that went a little bit right, but we'll see. Let's go back on here. Tricky shot. Did you see how quick those greens are? So we got Ed Ogden in the red. Ed in the red. There he is. Former rugby league star. I think for Pontefract. I think that crept into a conversation once. But that means he's hard. Whatever it is, he's hard. All right, so here we go. Here we go. So it's Neil Morrison. Low handicapper. I think it's off about 3. Quiet persona, just gets on with it. I think he's been a bit of a cyclist in the past. Follow that putt. Handy, bottom side. Knows the game enough. Here's Ed. Here we go. Ed Ogden. Now then, racing past a bit. Lightning quick, these greens. Understood that they're the best greens on the Isle of Man at the moment. No one will argue about that. So it's young Ogden. Bit of a footballer. Plays for, I think it's Braddon. He's not quite made it though, has he? But he's got his name on the nearest the pin sheet. Now then. We've got Creemore Jr. He's just rolled it. Just rolled it past, and points look like they're in the bag really. Not quite sure what the handicaps are. This is stroke 10. So you can imagine most players today will be receiving a shot, but Ed slots it in with, what can I say? Bit of de rigueur. He's a gentleman, is Mr. O. I think there's another Ogden coming through. I think it's Sam, young fella. He can hit it. Been up on the range. Lovely. So, let's see what were the shots on there. Matt is off 9, so I don't think he'll be getting a shot there. So these little helpers just to pop in. Oh dear me! Oh dear. Oh well, that'll be in the can for posterity. There's Neil. Steady. 3, and there you go. That's the way to do it. That is the way to do it. There we go, lovely. Did you write your name on it? Now, we're not really going to expand on that, are we? So, we would have to record the videotape, wouldn't we? Who was it? It's going to be a hot one out there. No question about it. So a lot of preparation gone into today here at the Comus. All the buggies cleaned and refreshed and charged. I think we had about 30 out in the end, so that was a great job. And looking at the course, super Nick. Everyone that's coming along and playing is loving it. And big thanks to Aubrey and the team for doing all the paperwork, the batting order, and it's not just about a golf day. It's about pulling the teams together. It's about an event tonight. It's a big dinner, a gala dinner, and a lot of fundraising. A lot of fun to be had too. So I hope you're enjoying the live stream. You got any comments? Please put them in the comments box. Might get to see them. Just check me. Technology's working for you. Looks like it. So if you're just tuning in, maybe you're taking your lunch break. Just check in. See if any of your golfing friends are taking part today. So we've just got some arrivals on the third tee now. Who will that be? Well, who have we got here? A couple of buggies. Do you recognise anyone on there, Mark? Have we? Who have we got there? Just coming up. Not quite yet. Who have we got on the? Oh yes, we have. Yes, we've got Kevin Burnell and Jackie, Simon and Neil Wardrobe. So far, so good. How did the shotgun start go?
It was alright, nobody died. It was bang on 12 o'clock. Everyone's having a great time.
It is indeed. So when the shotgun is fired, you've got to be careful that you're not pointing at anyone. Is that right?
Yes, very much so.
And was it like a full length shotgun or a shortened like pocket one that you see in the films?
It was actually a very fancy £1,000 skin shotgun.
Oh blimey!
One of the island team that's going to Guernsey.
Oh right, quality. Well, that's what we do at the Comus. Quality with a capital Q. Oh, that's brilliant! I'm going to be filming here. Oh. They've heard. They know, don't they?
So we're going to get a hole in one.
I think today is the best day. The pin is in the right place. We had a word with the greenkeeper, and he did move it a little overnight. It's almost like a funnel going into the into the hole. That's what we want. Oh gosh, we're getting the buggy restocked. Snickers. Blimey, look at this. Oh. 18 Snickers. Here we go. Absolutely. A Snickers and a Diet Coke on a sunny day. How lovely. We've had a chat about the Honda. It's a belter, isn't it? Right, who've we got on the tee? Let's see. The posture's quite good. The knees are knocking though. I think it's okay. Who else have we got? So who can this be? It was Stuart. Not quite sure who this is. Oh, there's a bit of a golfer here. Yeah, bit of a golfer. Yeah, in the zone. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, little waggle before the shot. And, oh, snap hooks it up the left to pure safety. So, it's quite terrifying, this shot, you know, at times. Visually stunning. Oh, here we go. Here's our delivery people. Lovely. Oh, don't reverse any further. Might be worth thousands on YouTube. So, here we go. Yeah, that's it. Oh, skilled. Oh, is it coming back? It's going to be a bit tight on the tree, but in play. Now then. Looks like a part-time referee is joining in today. Right, driver, going for it. Oh, lovely. Simple, economical, and down the middle. Oh, well, we'll look forward to finding out who that is later on. Now, just scanning over to the 10th green. That's right. And that is all about data and information, isn't it? GDPR. Wait, we like Kevin, Jackie Bridson, Simon Keever, and Neil Wardrobe. I think there's a printing connection there somewhere along the line, but let's see how good their golfing connection is. Looks absolutely immaculate, doesn't it?
Gary and the guys have done a great job. They build up all year to this in the northern counties. So, fantastic job, particularly the irrigation system doing its job on the greens, and the rain we've had at the start of the week helped the rest of the course.
And yet, when it rains, we're playing as well, so we're fortunate. Kinter de Mountmurray. I like that. It's got a ring to it. De Mountmurray. Oh, here we go. Right, so they're getting themselves. Yeah. What happened there? Well, you had a 4, I had a 5, and we'll mark the card and let's take the buggy down. So Kevin, I think his handicap is 28.1. Jackie 26. Simon 5. Neil 20. So a dangerous combination with a hat full of shots, but this is really where it counts. This is a pressure moment. You've got dreams of driving away with a Honda.
Honda car. Very nice for Kevin. Really smart in his act.
I'm not quite sure what Kevin had drive really. What is it?
He's a Volvo man.
Is he?
Sensible.
What, like a 340 DL from the 1980s? Automatic?
Not an 800 diesel.
Oh, no thanks. I couldn't. I couldn't. That's Aubrey offering me a Snickers.
Kevin is an old Volvo man, safe and secure.
That's all you can say about a Volvo, though, really, isn't it?
I'm trying to be polite, yeah.
I don't know. They don't quite. I mean, I'm not a car man, as you know, with the Hyundai hybrid and a bus. But if I was going to perhaps get a car, I don't know whether I'd go for the Volvo. I don't know. I always find that you see those 740s driving round, and the drivers all look the same. They've got two Alsatians in the back. The car hasn't been cleaned for 10 years, and they've got beards like ZZ Top, and they live in Foxdale and St John's.
Is that right?
It's true. It's true. When you're driving through Foxdale and you see them out the front.
This is where they are.
Right, here we go. So Kevin will be on the tee. He'll be going, why I'd love to replace my Volvo. I should go for a Nissan, being from up northeast, but I'd settle for a Volvo. Right, and we got Jackie there. Look at that. Let's see, hands on hips. Gosh, looks like she means business. With white golfing pants. I don't know whether I'd risk wearing white golfing pants. Right. Oh, here we go. Target again. Got a moving target. Hope not. Here we go. Out on some drinks deliveries. That's fantastic, isn't it? Maybe they're coming for a refuel. Right, who's on? Alright, I think this is the Wardrobe Meister. Yeah, that's him. Neil Wardrobe. That's quite an unusual name, isn't it, Neil? So. Right, here he comes. Yeah. Thinking of the four-wheel drive. This is it. Just like Eminem, you've just got one shot. He's actually hit a fairly decent shot, hasn't he? Oh, it's on the dance floor. Here we go. So let's see, who else have we got on? I think this might be the golfer if it's Simon. Yeah, I think so. Oh dear me. I think that's just, oh my word. Imagine having that, the worst shot of your life, recorded on video. That's, oh dear me. All right, yeah. We'll go to right. Here's Kevin. You can spot him, silver-haired, quite an unorthodox swing. Looks like he's taking a driver. Open stance. If he hits this, we're in danger. Oh, oh no. Oh, he's got round the bush. Round the bush, yellow ball. So at least he's in play. I don't think it's ever could be repeated to have the club hitting the ball at that angle. Oh, now we've got the guy. Is he second shot? Oh God. All right. Doesn't count if you get hole in one with a second shot, though, does it? Oh, here we go. Look at that. But oh, 3 off the tee. There are people who've had. Oh, is Jackie? All right, so we've got the tee down there at the front. Here we go. Follow Jackie on Twitter at Daily Musings. Alaman Life and all that stuff. Here she goes. Oh, it's. Oh, it's. It. Oh, hang on. That's what you call a worker, isn't it? Fantastic. There we go. Right then. Let's see what's being refueled here. The ladies are in action. The cooler box is getting some treatment for those thirsty golfers roasting in these Costa del Santon temperatures. What about that? Here we've got Aubrey's in action. He's used to the heat though, isn't he? Ponytailed. What would you call that? Like a... Aubrey, what's the name for your hat? A regatta hat? It's been in 5 different oceans. Oh, I see. A well-travelled hat. Oh, no. Okay, so I think that they have a go. The ladies have a go at the hole-in-one as a freebie, but then they can have a go in the competition because the ladies' tee is shorter. It's about 97 yards, I think, to the hole. Oh, not bad. Gives a bit of a welly. Oh, I'll tell you what. Think pink. Lovely. So I'm just going to take a little drink here. Drink of water. Nothing too potent. Are you going to be free in a moment, Gregsky, for a bit of a filler? Come on, I need some material. I've run out of gas. I have. I need some expertise about the course and the event. Here you go, Gregsky. I'm just calling over Greg Wen, who's just going to perhaps say a couple of words. I did let him win the match play the other day. Oh dear. Oh, good man. Here we go. So, Greg, thanks for just coming on camera, or off camera, but on audio. Just tell us about the competition today. How's it made up?
Yeah, so it's teams of 4. It's a 2 from 4 am. 85% handicap, and yeah, best 2 Stableford scores, and then we'll see what we get to at the end. I think top 3 will be winning prizes. There's also an individual prize today as well, so there's an individual gross best and an individual best net Stableford as well, and then we've got various prizes around the course. So obviously the winner car here, and then we've got the longest drive for men on the 13th, longest drive for ladies on the 1st, and we've got a nearest the pin on the 6th.
So when the cards come in all at once, how much time have you got to work out who's won and who hasn't?
Oh, we've got as much time as we need, Jed. I don't think they're doing the presentation till about 8 o'clock.
So there's no mad panic?
No, never a mad panic.
Well, not someone like you would never panic. I know that, but it can be quite stressful, can't it?
It depends how nice Aubrey's going to be to me, basically. If he's standing over me saying, give me some scores, then I might get a bit stressed. But, you know, if he doesn't want them till a bit later, then I'm okay.
Well, we've got some Mount Murray membership on the green. We've got Jackie putting for a 2.
You think she'd know the speed of this green?
Oh, she's thumped it, hasn't she?
Oh, she has. Oh, settle down, settle down, settle down.
Blimey. She does look like she means business today, though. Bit of
Yeah.
attitude there. Hands on hips on the tee before.
She might be getting 2 shots here. So she might be there for net none.
Way 8. This will be for jammiest 3 ever. But he's going to tap in 4, but he's going to get a shot here, isn't he, Kevin?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Are you giving him that one, Jed?
Yes, I will. Are you saying he's going to miss it? Oh, yeah.
Wouldn't dream of saying anything like that. Not on camera, anyway.
Oh,
Just outside of Sunderland.
I said the northeast. South Shields. Right, okay. All right. Apologies to anyone that lives in Sunderland. Neil, dollied it. Dollied it.
Just not strong enough, is he?
Just slot it in. I don't mind standing over my partner's line. No problem. Jackie won't mind. So, here we go. Oh, nicely done. There we go. Right. This is for...
That'll be a 4 for 2 then, won't it?
And this will be a provisional. It's a sneaky pin place, isn't it, for the puss? It's not flat. When you're on it, you think it looks flat, but
Yeah, necessity today, though. It had to be a certain distance away from the tee box for the
yeah.
car to be able to be won.
Oh! There we go. Right, here he is. Oh. He'll knock it in, no problem.
Yeah, he's got this.
Yeah. It's in the bag. Yeah. Yeah, nicely laid up. Just casually put it the other side of the bush.
I think if we followed him round the entire way, he'd probably have a good lap. I think he performs well to a crowd.
He loves it. And of course, that is the ISOQA team. Just rolls off the tongue.
Absolutely.
ISOQA. What information?
Something
Something
or other.
quantitative
Analysis.
So,
GDPR man, Kev. If
yeah.
you need any GDPR stuff, that's ISOQA.
ISOQA. Well, we've had some locals come through. We had the Ogdens. We had with Adam and Neil. Got to be in with a chance, but the handicaps aren't generous really for them compared to some of the totals we've got on the page. It's difficult to know who normally wins this kind of stuff.
Good question. Who won it last year? Can you remember? Oh, Vic, yes. Was it Oakles then, was it? Yes, Oakles won it last year with Vic.
Oh, yeah.
Heaver.
I don't know today. Is it going to be golfers or is it going to be bandits? Or a combination of both?
Combination of both with a bit of luck thrown in.
I think the 2 from 4 probably helps the bandits a little bit more, but there's lots of areas of rough around this course now where it's difficult to get out of. So if you're not accurate off the tee,
Well, you see it week in, week out, don't you? That driver can cause a bit of havoc in the wrong places. Just got to be a little bit cautious. So are you sticking around for the dinner tonight?
No.
No, you're not at the dinner.
no, you're our representative at the dinner.
Oh. Or was I like the fourth person to be asked?
I think we were probably up to about 10.
Yeah, I
probably,
think so.
weren't we?
I know where you're
Maybe 11 before we got to Jed.
I think it was single digit, but yeah.
Okay, so 9. That's
And
what you're looking
I
at.
don't need feeding. I don't need feeding either. Oh, well, we've got the menu tonight. Oh, right.
Not here yet. Off the 3rd.
Ham hock terrine, piccalilli and crostini.
We've not seen Comis tee off the third yet, have we?
No, not yet. I've not seen Mrs. Bentley. John Belcher, Gary Corlett.
There's been a late substitution in that team. It's
Has
not
there?
John Belcher anymore. It's Alison Lodge is playing,
Oh. Oh, right. Okay. Well, that's nice.
increasing our number of ladies playing in today's competition.
Oh, splendid. I thought I saw her. Okay. Yeah, ham hock terrine piccalilli crostini. Sage potato rosti. And a raspberry and pistachio trifle. Nice
I might
little-
change my mind.
Oh, you've missed out. I'll be enjoying that later. So what else is happening, Greg? What's happening at Mount Murray over the weekend? What have we got?
So we've got our usual Friday Poets competition tomorrow, 9-holer. Play the front 9, 1 to 9, and then we have a nearest the pin prize on 11. That's open to everyone to come and play. And then on Saturday, we've got the Oakles Summer Series. So that's run pretty much throughout the whole of summer, every Saturday, with a few exceptions. But yeah, Oakles Summer Series. That again is an open. And then on Sunday, we have the 4th round, I think, of the Summer Eclectic, sponsored by Trade Distribution Limited. That's a members-only comp.
Yep.
Heating up at the top, there's a few half-decent eclectic scores in there, around about the 61-62 mark. So we'll see how much they improve over the next 3 rounds. It's a 6-round comp.
Good sponsor. That's Vic, isn't it, again?
It is Vic
Yeah,
again.
we
Yeah.
like Vic. Thank you to them. And who have you got in the next round of the knockout?
I have Mr. Rayside.
Oh,
Mr. Rayside disposed of Creemore Jr.
oh, blimey. Oh, well, good luck in that one.
Well, I got into practice playing against you. Low handicapper, hits the ball a long way. Very similar.
Yeah, he's got a golfing brain, though. I left mine at home that day. So, who have we got? So, let's see. On this one, this is the... if I go backwards... Cameron Mitchell, Paul Grace, Ashley Waller, Martin Oates, Isle of Man Shipping Registry. Shipping Registry. So, shipping connections, of course, with Lars and so forth. And we've got the Steam Packet. They're here today. Yeah, we're up to... That was... Yeah. Yeah. Steam Packet are following them. Okay. So, not quite sure who is on the tee, but looks like a tall player. Nice angle. Yeah, looks like a golfer. What do you reckon? Oh, talking about it. Put a bit of doubt in his mind, maybe. No, I'll stick with the 7-iron. Here we go. Oh. It was looking so good, wasn't it? Until he moved the club. Until he moved the club. So. That was... I'm not sure whether it actually made the rough. Whether it was that bad. Or that good. Oh.
You've got a chance for this now. Maybe that dulls you to a false sense of security because it still grabs your ball anyhow.
Oh, here we go. We've got left-hander. Never looks right. There we go.
Oh, that's a good shot.
Right then.
Oh, short.
Short.
That looks like that's Neil Birchenough just teed off,
Yeah, is it Alter?
which will be...
Atler?
no, they are the Ugland Marine Holdings.
Okay, who's this? Is it going to make it?
Nah, very short.
It's straight though. That's 2 in play. Takes the pressure off the third man a little bit. Have we got a golfer? Maybe. Is this going to go to our left? Compact.
Not bad at all.
Oh, average. Let's go over to the third tee. Let's see who we got here. Posture looks good. Is that?
Commentators curse again.
I know. That's in the ditch, isn't it?
Yep. You can't go right.
Oh, here we go. It must be a Trump fan, is it? That's when you wear one of those baseball caps. I don't know. Who have we got? In fact, who is this team?
So this is Ugland Marine.
Ugland Marine. Oh, what a swing! Did you see that? He's been watching Jim Furyk.
Safe as houses
fantastic.
down the left, though.
Fantastic. All right, so we've got a... I'm going to go again.
Are you going to curse him?
I've seen a bit of a reverse kind of pivot there. Who have we got? Yeah. Oh, bit twitchy. I'll go. Oh, dear me. Why? Why did I do that? He's thinking. Oh dear.
I think we need Jed to get a supply of balls so that everyone he curses stood on that tee box who loses their ball over into the right. He'll have to walk down and give him one.
Looks quite a casual golfer. I wonder who that is. Can we make out on who it is on the list?
I noticed that the greens haven't been
No, it's not too stressful though. This one, we did have an epic fail, but it's all good. They're all sauntering up.
Nobody's got one hand on a Honda yet then.
Not as yet. The car has not been threatened. Oh, thank you, Greg. Well, thank you, Greg, for just want to hold that, Mark, a minute. So, I've got Mark Emmington now just alongside me. Thank you, Greg, for stepping in there.
Hello, Jen.
So,
It's a wonderful day.
cracked it, haven't we?
I think so.
Mission accomplished. A happy day golfing for everyone.
Well, there's also 2 buggies driving around full of beer, Jed, as well, and Snickers bars and that sort of thing, so it's all good.
Well, you've got to keep your nutrition up, haven't you? It's really important. This day of modern athletes, sports people who are in the fray, and the likes of Snickers and lager,
Yep.
is good for rehydrating.
Lager's made from barley, I believe, which is also organic. So,
Energy drink.
and energy is important. 'Cause this, for the golfing equivalent of the parish walk with some of these chaps.
But the thing is, we're all still buzzing after the 1,200 cans of Monster we drank over TT.
Well, interestingly, the last cans of Monster have been raided from the fridge this morning.
Have they?
Yes.
Oh,
18,000 cans on the island.
really?
Yep.
That's a lot, innit? A lot of energy. Great fun though to have those guys over.
They're a
Really
fantastic group of people. They do a lot for the TT. Of course, he's buzzing, isn't it?
Yeah, look at that. What a
Buggies
view.
everywhere. Oh, there
What
you
a
go.
view. Oh, hello.
I think there's a par there, Jed.
I don't. Top side is tricky.
Really.
Top side is tricky when you're coming down.
How are the greens, Jed?
I'm hearing best on the island. The best by a country mile. Oh, here we go. Just not turning. Yeah, I mean, you look at them. You look at how they cut. You look at how they laid out, the uniformity. It's almost like walking on 18 billiard tables
I see.
at times.
And have you walked on a billiard table, Jed?
You know what? I think I have, but I can't remember much about it. But it wasn't a billiard table; it was a pool table.
Yeah, I see. That makes more sense. clothed or unclothed. We'll leave that to the imagination.
Right, here we go.
Got some work to do here, Jen.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Now, is a yellow ball better than a white ball, Jen?
In this day and age, it's very difficult to answer something like that. But I would say that the yellow ball has the advantage in perhaps when it's inclement weather. But in bright weather, I don't know. Is there a bit of a glare? I'd certainly go for the white ball.
More of a traditionalist.
Yeah. I mean, you look.
Oh, that was close.
Nearly dropped in.
It's close.
I'm warming to the yellow ball phenomenon because they're actually making the better quality yellow ball now
I see.
because they were previous rocks. But my favourite ball,
Mhm.
obviously, is the range ball on our beloved driving range.
Yes.
I can't stop hitting them.
Well, I mean, so many people enjoy the driving range every year with the range balls. Oh, that was close.
I couldn't believe how busy it was last night, Mark. It's like the number one family attraction.
It's interesting, isn't it? Because it isn't golfers that are coming of an evening.
No.
You get your hardcore golfer during the day, of an evening. It tends to be couples. Which is
Yeah.
very, very interesting.
Almost like a date night, isn't it?
Date night, yeah.
A date night at the range.
Well, perhaps the Isle of Man's car parks are full. And,
Perhaps they are. They are. So, but it's true. Yeah, if you haven't been up, check out the driving range, and you just pop up, and you can just pay by card.
card, we've got 9 right-handed bays and 1 left-handed bay, because apparently 7% of the UK's golfers are left-handed, so it should cater for everybody. And also the ball mats are automatic as well, so you don't even have to bend over to put your ball on a tee.
You see, if they had driving ranges in medieval times, it would just be 10 right-handed bays, wouldn't it? Because the the badness of left-handedness.
We're much more inclusive these days, Jen.
Including the Isle of Man, yeah. Here we go. Right. Let's see, who have we got here? So this should be the Steam Packet. Okay. The original sheet was Stephen Broadbent. He was on it, and I did see him when he was just going for breakfast this morning.
Oh, hello.
He can play Stephen Broadbent.
Oh, that was unlucky.
Not quite getting up there.
Another 2 yards and it rolled on nicely.
Steam Packet, though, exciting times ahead. We've got the Manxman.
Very
Is
excited.
now in the Mediterranean, isn't it?
Yeah, keenly following the progress on the webcam. Very excited about the new boat. I think they've all worked very hard to get that over here, and very excited. In fact, did a cruise around the Isle of Man on the Ben Macree the other night, Jen?
Oh.
Yeah, then.
Oh dear, that's
No, it's not
that's
it.
a forgettable one. It's quite stunning, isn't it? Yep. What was your favourite part? Did you see something of the island you thought, oh, I never perhaps guessed it was going to be that before?
I think the island is beautiful, but it's especially beautiful from the sea. And if you're on the Ben Macree, you're 3 or 4 or 5 stories up, so you get a unique view. And a very nice curry was included as part of the package as well.
Oh, blimey.
Interesting shot. No. I think perhaps he was aiming for the Honda instead of the flag, and that's where he's gone wrong.
Nearest the Honda prize.
Nearest the
That's
Honda
what we
prize,
should have. Have a flag.
Well, this gentleman's in the lead so far with the nearest Honda, overtaking Kevin Bennell.
Here we go.
Now then. Oh, that's a confident shot.
Yeah. Bit of a golf
Confident
swing there.
Yep. Aubrey is approving of the swing.
Yeah.
So let's see. Oh, now then, that might be a bit left.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's okay from there though. It's a nice little uphill chip.
Nearest the lake.
Yeah.
He's nearest the lake. One more shot at the Honda.
Oh, he's going for it again. I tell you what, this is going to be close. Get it. Oh no, didn't quite.
Yeah, just stopped on the bank there.
Right, so the third tee, who've we got here? We've got some sort of colour coordinated going on, a bit of orange. Tenuous though.
Putting a lot of thought into this shot, Jen.
Yeah, I'll just sweep it down the left.
I think this is the SCS team, Jen. Oh dear.
Could that be Alan?
Alan's in the blue, I believe.
I think so.
I think this might be Mr. Crittenden. I could be wrong.
Yeah, Gary Crittenden. Let's see, SCS, where are they?
I think he wore that T-shirt last year, Jen.
Yeah, or has it shrunk a bit? I don't know. I thought he'd be wearing. He's a big Liverpool fan, isn't he? Why would he be wearing?
Oh no, he's a Brighton fan. He's a Brighton fan.
Is he?
I believe so.
Oh right.
As many
Oh.
from Onken are.
I'll take that back. So, James Billingham is in the team.
I think this is Alan.
Yeah, this is. I think so.
It's given away there by the blue T-shirt.
Yeah. Here we go.
Right.
Yeah, it's
Slow and steady wins the
Yeah.
race.
that's it. Bounce wasn't too kind. Yeah, so they've got James Billingham. He said they tried to sign Jude Bellingham, but they can only do James Billingham.
So, players are from Wish, Jed.
There we go.
Let's see. Is this the player in the team?
Oh, it's hoiks it to safety though. Let's see what's going on here. Now that could be. Is that Stephen Broadbent? Is it?
Don't know. Some action on the green, Jed. Gentleman's had to go for a buggy to find his.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's Stephen Broadbent, I think.
That's not bad.
Just not turning at the last second for him.
The greens are very fast.
So, and I think that is. Let me see. Steve Hackett. I think it's Damien O'Toole, isn't it?
Well, that's
I
very
think
technical,
so.
Jed.
I think so.
We're down onto two knees
Yeah.
for this one. Okay.
Is it just stayed up? A few of them have been caught out on that one. Yeah, that is Stephen Broadbent, who I think works. I think he's actually got the best job in the world.
Really?
Yeah,
Does he work
I-
at Colmis?
And the second best job in the
Oh, I
world.
see. I see.
He he works. I think it's Bruce Anchor, and I think it.
Expect me
no,
to fall for this
no,
again, Jed?
No, it's something like that, and he.
Is he any relation to Lisa Broadbent?
I think so. South people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lisa's nice.
So, I think he basically has something to do with anchor management, sales,
Anchor management.
and does a lot of time flying,
Oh,
and is able to play some fantastic golf courses in his time off. And when you chat to him, he's played them all,
very good.
and this will rank up there with the best of them. Plays off about 2.
Really?
Yeah, he's not bad.
So he's no stranger to a golf course.
No,
He's got a white ball as well, I noticed, Jed.
he's a purist,
Mhm.
traditionalist.
Here we go.
Oh,
We just need an earthquake.
hanging.
Perhaps if they did some fracking on the Isle of Man, that ball would be going in.
It's going to happen.
It
It's
seems
gonna
to be waiting.
happen
So we'll have to explain
Oh,
to
there
the.
you go.
He's done the sensible thing. When was the last earthquake on the Isle of Man, Jed?
I think it was about 4:30 this morning.
I see.
Oh, sorry.
I say, when did the Earth move? So when was the last earthquake?
Oh,
Which tends to be caused by tectonic plates rubbing against each other.
a tremor.
Hmm.
I can't recall. I seem to remember the bed shaking at some point, but I can't remember how long ago that was. Hey, Stevie,
Yeah.
from Bruce Anchor, isn't it?
Yes.
Bruce Anchor, that's right.
We were trying to work out any relation to Lisa. There we go. That's that settled. Lisa,
There we go. It's the Isle of Man jigsaw all put together.
It's for the viewers. For the viewers. So, when you're talking to the executive club, that's that gentleman's wife.
Oh, look at it in the distance there. Getting quite warm up the top.
Oh yes. Well, the roof has grown up nicely, Jed, to provide some definition to the course.
I mean, I like the definition.
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
Yep.
But we don't want it too much. Don't want to make it too hard.
No.
You know what I mean.
It's always a balance, Jed, because as you know, we have a lot of wildlife on the course here at Mountbury, including hares and various other.
Oh,
crit-
I love
critters.
I love the hair.
And we need somewhere for them to go.
There we go.
So, don't think of it as rough, Jed. Think of it as wildlife highways.
Exactly. But those hairs are something else, aren't they?
Oh, I just noticed the SES team are actually coming back towards us. Is this normal in your experience of golf, Jed?
I think when there's a problem, that does happen. I think you're clutching at straws.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm.
Desperation
Okay.
is the term usually, where the points are down and you need to grab every scoring opportunity possible.
Well, our thoughts go out to the SES team at this difficult time. And with some luck, they'll be back at the clubhouse for tonight's evening meal in the Snaefell restaurant.
So I was looking at the menu. It's quite something, isn't it? The food. I mean, you must be a patron like myself of the Brulot.
We're very, very lucky to have some excellent chefs. Luke there has put on an excellent menu for this evening and some lovely canapes this morning. I think everyone was expecting a bacon butty, and I believe there was quail's eggs in amongst this morning's offering.
So just run that by me again. With a, you say quail's eggs. What do they taste like?
I don't know, because as a member of staff, I don't get treated to quail's eggs. But we put on a breakfast canopy, and one of them was eggs Benedict.
Yeah. I mean, I would have loved to have perhaps just sampled just a fragment of the offering, but I was so busy enjoying myself.
Well,
helping with buggy cleaning.
Well, worry not, Jed. We will have some pictures, and I will endeavour to get one of those over to you first thing in the morning.
Oh dear, we're scrubbing. Anyway, the gleaming buggies are out.
Yep.
It's like a squadron of buggies, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I don't know what the collective name is, collective term for a group of buggies, but we have 32 buggies here at Mountbury, so that people can get around a little bit quicker if they want to, particularly on a Friday for the 9-hole competition, which is called Poets.
The Poets. We've actually got some visitors playing in that tomorrow from Sheffield. They are playing.
Fantastic.
Oh, there we go.
Well, the bar will be busy tomorrow night.
So, a collective term for buggies. What would that be?
I don't know.
Anyone?
A grid? Could it be a grid of buggies?
A grid of buggies. I like that.
Yeah, starting grid.
That's a tough one, isn't it? I'll have to come back to that. If anyone wants to put something in the comments box
Please
that's
message.
kind, please.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Refer all comments to
Yes.
Jed Power.
Yeah, there we go.
Interesting. We've also got a conference going on next door as well, Jed.
Hey, I tell you what, I've just been eyeing flying over.
Just checking the biscuit selection in there, Jed, have you, just to see if there's any cookies or something on offer.
I mean, sometimes I do wonder about what I do for a living sometimes, and I think, why? But I think on a day like today, it's wonderful. Coming
Yes.
up here and just seeing this event in action, which is actually, on a serious note, it's raised over 300 grand.
Oh, it's incredible. They work so hard. It's incredibly well organised, and they do an awful lot of work to raise an awful lot of money. And it's not just the golf. There's a charity auction. Obviously, everyone buys a ticket as well. It's quite something. I think safe to say the most prestigious event of its type on the island, Jed.
I think this week it's the golf event on the island,
Yeah.
the number one golf event,
Yeah.
and it's really, you know, what a stage to set it on. We've got the weather, the backdrop, and it'll extend into the evening as well.
Mm. Yeah. And the bar is fully stocked.
I do like that IPA that they do in the bar here. It's good.
Mm.
I had a meal here the other night,
Yeah.
and the grill, very good. Just right, just what you want in the summer. It feels like you're abroad.
Oh yes. Well, there's a new menu as well, which people are enjoying. A bit of a gap at the 11th, Jed. I don't know why this would be.
Yeah, let's see. They're just coming off the 10th green.
Got a feeling it'll be maybe sometime before we see SCS. We haven't got word from our guys over there to determine if they've got to the green yet, but we will keep everybody updated.
Yeah.
Perhaps we'll send the drone up, Jed.
Hey, that's an idea.
Mm.
That is an idea. So it's quite a hit. I'll just get the old scorecard out so we can just make absolutely sure that we know what the yardage is off the yellow tee. It's 167 yards. So you're looking at, for a reasonable golfer, 6-iron, something like that, 5-iron, a hybrid. So it's not easy. It's quite a distance.
Well, interestingly, Jed, we've put the laser on the flag this morning, and it's 170 yards today.
Is it?
The reason being, there's a minimum distance of 168 for the car.
Oh, I see.
If it's not far enough away, then it's actually an illegal shot in terms of winning the car.
So if it was, say, at 150 yards, could we have something like what is it, a Dacia?
Well,
And or if it was, you know, or
I'm not sure it works that way, Jen. I think it's a classless game here at Mount Murray.
but you know where I'm going, don't you?
I think
know,
so, Jen. I
If
think
it
so.
moved to the back of the green, it
Yeah.
could be like
It's just
or
that,
whatever.
I know that there are a number of Dacia owners on the Isle of Man.
that was Isle of Man Steam Packet. They were the last ones. That was we had a chat with Stephen Broadbent. So we're going backwards, aren't we? So we've got Gallagher Insurance and someone called Johnny Hum. Johnny Hum. What a great name! Sounds like a stage name.
Hmm.
Let's see if he can.
Oh no, they thought better of it, Jed. They're all leaving.
Looks like a golf swing there.
So do we know who's on the tee for Honda, Jen?
On the tee for Honda.
Yeah, I believe there's somebody just sat at the back there, just
Oh
making sure that the
yes,
shots
I
are
know.
level.
Yeah, I know him. It's Richard Cuthbert, I think.
Richard Cuthbert.
I think so. He's monitoring the
Proceedings.
that it's all shots are taken between the yellow tees.
Mhm.
Right, so we've got a bit of a golf swing. He's obviously thinking, God, if only just one shot.
Mhm.
Here we go.
Oh, no, that's the right direction.
Yeah, not
Is he over
bad.
there?
He's a bit short.
Oh,
Wrong
short, that's
club.
it. Unlucky.
Should always be aiming for the back of the green here. Still respectable.
Well, could the Honda go on the next swing, Jen? Be
Let's see.
life-changing for somebody.
I'd love to see it. It's a bit of an awkward swing. Ungainly, I think, would be a polite way to describe this one.
I think perhaps unorthodox would be more polite, Jen. You do realise that
Yeah.
after this transmission that you have to walk the rest of the Isle of Man.
I might have. Oh no, I don't like it. There's a bit of a
Could
head banging interlude there. Yeah, don't know where that went. So there we go. I need to have a sliding scale of description. Descriptive. Yeah. All right, here we go.
Right, so is it taking another ball here? I think.
Oh, hang on. This one looks
Here we go.
like a golfer.
How do you tell, Jen?
How do you tell? Yeah. Not fine.
So
Oh,
I'm
dear
just
me.
going to say I'm losing a little bit of faith in you.
He stood up to it pretty well. All the angles were right, but
Mm.
I think maybe the pressure
We've yet to see a ball, Jed.
The pressure.
At this end.
of
In
a
fact,
life-changing golf shot.
we seem to have a raven on the green that seems to be
I think the Raven's safe as
unafraid.
houses.
He's unafraid of...
Should move towards the hole.
This is the Gallagher Insurance team.
It is.
Jed? Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Gallagher.
Let's see. Oh, hang on. Bird has left.
Yeah,
This
it's
is a good omen.
it's an omen. I like that.
Literally.
Yeah, I saw.
It's a 1980s reference
Yeah,
there. For,
I like
oh,
that. I
oh,
like. Oh,
No.
oh, no,
No, it's not. No, it's
No.
not.
no.
Fortunate that the bunkers were removed from the front of the green a couple of years ago.
But I like the 1980s reference because it kind of synchronised with that gentleman's shirt. So
From the old Pro-Am. I believe it was a gift from Terry Wogan.
oh, they're back.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Okay.
The mobile fueling up station.
That's it.
Here we go.
Relentlessly hydrating the golfers.
Yeah. I'd like some plain crackers. Brilliant. Some ready salted crisps and some plain crackers, please.
So,
Oh.
we've got some more people arriving on the third here, Jed.
Oh, great. Now then.
Mm.
Could
Now, what does it say to you, Jed, when somebody doesn't take a bogey?
they're at one with the game.
Mm-hmm.
I would say they're at one with the game. There's no question about it.
So it's not a finance issue. It's more that they enjoy a good walk.
It's a bit of both. Sometimes you need the buggy.
Yeah.
You know, at times, if you're playing, say, 3 rounds in a day, which I used to do, but no, it's one of those, isn't it? If you're on holiday, you're on a break, it's nice to have the buggy. Maybe you've overexerted yourself the night before.
Right.
You know, sometimes the legs can be a little bit tired.
And perhaps they're drinking a lot of lager, because obviously we don't advocate drinking and driving here at Comis Hotel. And doing it this way, they can drink as much as they like. Oh, this is interesting. Where's he going now?
Oh, hello.
Yeah, it's on the green.
Not bad.
It's difficult to know where to look, Jen. We've got a good tee shot coming here. I don't know if the camera will...
A good tee sock. Isn't that the Irish Prime Minister?
Bertie Ahern. It could be, Jen. It's difficult to tell from this range.
I'll have to tell you my story about Charles Hockey one day. My part in his downfall. Unbelievable. But anyway, there we go. Right, so we've got
Terry Wogan now, just
Terry Wogan.
about to chip onto the... Got somebody very close to the pin there.
Charles Gibbs. Nick Roblin. Unless...
Oh, here we go.
You see, you can always get caught out now. Oh, hello.
That's pretty good.
Oh, my
Very
word.
good. Let's see if the gentleman in the blue shirt can follow that up.
Oh.
Hmm.
No. Hang on, so let's have a look here. Who have we got? I'm not recognising any of the... Could this be a visiting team, maybe?
I'm not
an
familiar with
off-island team.
not familiar with Gallagher Insurance yet. We'll find out in the bar later.
Mm. Nice little play there.
Mm.
Just kind of gives the team a bit of safety. We're just glancing over to the third tee. Who've we got there?
Yeah, it's a gentleman there with a full trouser. Again with a blue shirt.
Mm. Oh, hello.
Oh, that's unfortunate tee shot on the third, Jen.
I'm actually looking out for this team.
Team Comis.
They've not been through, have they?
What hole did they start on? Hole number 1.
Hmm. Not quite seen them yet. So
Yeah, no, they were through earlier on. Because they, I saw them take the shot on the flag for the Honda. So here we go. Let's see. Oh, so
Oh.
close. Yet so far.
Never knock it in backhanded, ever, ever.
Mm.
The golden rule in golf.
And why would that be, Jen?
Because about 1 in 20, they'll try a nice, little backhander.
Hmm.
Not those type of backhanders,
No.
and
No, it's,
and they can go astray,
let's see.
costly. So,
There we go. Listen.
Lovely. So Gallagher Insurance, we think.
There we go. Yeah, that's Aubrey there reminding everybody
Yeah.
about chocolate, beer,
Time for a refuel.
and still water, of course.
Yeah, run deep. Oh, it's Dave Allen. Oh, right. Dave Allen, he could be the replacement of Ken Bruce, vocal twin separated at birth. If you listen to radio, if that's your thing. Oh, and now then, we'll
What have we seen, Jen?
we'll
Talk us through what you're
we'll
seeing.
just leave the buggy in,
I
so
see.
so
Right.
the people behind can bounce it off the roof. That would be brilliant if we could get that on camera. I'd make millions on the YouTube rights. There we go. Yeah, that's it.
I think we see we've got an incoming buggy from the left
Go
here
for
as
it,
well.
Dave. Go for it, Dave. There we go.
Yeah,
Oh yeah. Are they going to go down the path again?
I think so.
over
It's
the bridge.
taking a chance. Although it does have a Perspex windscreen, Jen.
I think with like a 7-iron maybe, but a stinging driver would be a little bit risky.
Well, they've thought better of it, Jen.
Yeah.
I can see now that they're reversing around the corner. They still wouldn't be safe from Kevin Burnell's tee shot.
No.
But
No.
then again,
Reversing uphill
who is?
round the corner.
Oh, I can see one of the buggies over on the right hand side on the third, Jen. I believe that's SCS. Still
blimey.
looking for their ball.
Right, here
Now
we go.
then, somebody on his hands and knees, Jen.
Yeah, praying.
Is this
Just one shot. Just one shot.
Hmm.
Continent 8 Technologies, possibly.
Oh, I see. Obviously a very religious man. Now,
Oh.
where's that gone? It's gone left. Oh no, he's definitely won the nearest the lake prize there, Jim. He's taken over from the 4-ball 2 rounds earlier.
Continent 8 technologies.
I wonder if he's learnt anything from his comrade's first shot.
Here he goes. Talking. Yeah, he's going to take an extra club.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What club would you take here today, Jen?
I think it would be a nicely flighted 7-iron with a little bit of draw, just landing softly and rolling up to the hole edge and then just dropping in.
Sounds impressive, Jen.
Oh, that's...
No, it's gone to the... No, it's not made it. Oh, dear. Just disturbed the wildlife that we were talking about before there, Jen. I believe that was a sparrow dislodged from its home.
You like a bit of bird life, do you? You can recognise the various...
I'm a big fan of the nature on the Isle of
Yeah.
Man, Jen.
Yeah.
Big fan. Okay, that was a vicious practice shot.
It was, wasn't it? I'm not...
Mm,
I'm not hopeful about this.
Do you feel safe, Jed? That's the question. Here we go.
Oh, crikey.
Dear.
Oh, dear me.
The Honda is is safe at this moment in time.
That's got to be my favourite one.
I think this must be a...
That was...
I think this is the first reserve from the SCS team.
Dear me.
There'll be a second ball coming, Jed.
Don't mention the shank. Oh, crikey. Yeah.
Yeah, just gathering his thoughts.
Should we get that big basket of balls out? I forgot about that. Here we go.
All right.
Right.
The fourth tee shot.
Oh. A bit of colour coordination, bit of red and black. Oh,
no.
yeah, not bad.
I think this
Not
is the best
bad.
we've seen so far from the... there's that bank again. It is difficult because if they come too far, they will roll off the back of the green. So they're all trying to come up short. So here we go. This is the first of the first of the second tee shots.
Right.
Jed.
Another bite at the cherry.
Oh, I'm afraid that's... What?
Is he?
No, it's all right. It just cleared the moorhen. Just cleared the moorhen.
We wouldn't want like a stunned moorhen, would we?
I think it would take the edge off the day for me, Jed. We have tufted ducks in the lake as well, which
Oh dear. Oh gosh.
none of the viewers will be interested in. But
A tufted duck. Right then.
okay, so here's the
Here he is.
second tee
Shank.
shot. Here we go.
Oh, hang on.
No, that didn't go. He's
That
going now. He's
That
going
was
now.
excavation.
You went a bit too soon there, Jed. Here we go. All right.
Oh, it's
Yeah, no, I'm not sure what happened there, Jed.
I think it went a little bit right.
Okay. A little bit of action on the third tee.
On third. So, what we got here?
Red shaft on the club, I note there, Jed.
I like that.
Mm-hmm.
I like not sure who it is who we've got. We kind of lost track on there.
Oh, that was a very quick.
Quick swing,
Yeah.
punchy.
Yeah.
Should be okay-ish.
Well, hopefully none of the SCS team were injured by that tee shot. I think the baseball cap will pay dividends today, Jed. If
That's
a
all
good
right.
shot.
That was all right.
That
That's
was a good shot.
Yeah, that's the kind of shot you want on this hole.
It also won't be getting sunstroke. And there we are. So now, Jed, the search begins
It
for,
is.
for 4 balls.
It's like a hopeless expedition party, isn't it?
I think the guys are enjoying themselves, Jed.
Yeah, of course. Yes.
And
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
we're
That's-
down by the lake.
Yeah.
I think Lars is down there actually, just trying to.
Oh.
We're using his maritime experience to locate the ball.
Yeah. Don't. He's going to stop the buggy from going into the lake. We wouldn't want that.
No electric and water, as you well know, Jed, don't mix
Yeah. Oh. Something down there, and it's near the fence. And what do we do? Is it a free drop or?
Perhaps we'll get one of these shots like you see in America, Jed, where they roll up the trousers and
Yes, I would like that.
take a swing.
Yeah.
All right, a little bit of a debate, Jed, going on now.
Yeah. Oh,
Perhaps they all want to just keep the distance.
he's
He's picked it up.
picked it up. Yeah.
Just talk us through that, Jed.
It could be that he was out of bounds,
Mm-hmm.
out of play. It was rolled along the curtilage of the hole.
Mm-hmm.
It could be that he's had one too many. He didn't want to take a drop, but
Mm-hmm.
not sure about that. Or thirdly, he hasn't got a clue what he's doing. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if we can put a name on these people. So there's been some thought put into the today's golfing outfit. I like the
The
red and black, the apparel. Yes, that is it.
It must have been is one of the better T-shirts we've seen today, Jed.
Is it a t-shirt or is it a
Polo shirt.
polo shirt?
At this range, I couldn't tell you.
I think it's going to be a polo shirt. And here he goes. So that was it. I know what he did.
Second ball.
So yeah, he had his provisional, and he thought, forget that.
Yeah.
I'll go back to the. Yeah, so he must have been out. So we've been broadcasting for nearly 2 hours now, Mark.
It's a marathon, Jed. Not everybody could do it. Okay.
Oh.
Hello?
Just it kind of stays up. I think you just got to go straight for the hole from there.
Mm. So fast, the greens.
Yeah. Continent 8 Technologies. Look like they're all scoring 8s.
Lovely. Lovely putt. The gentleman there just asking for the tape to be erased.
We're going to have to that one rated.
Perhaps if there's a charity donation, we'll delete the tape.
Yeah,
but,
that is tick, isn't
all
it?
in good
Yeah.
spirits. All in good spirits.
Right, so we've got a bit of a gap now, I think. We've got a bit of a gap.
Hmm.
So my sheet would be saying it's Canaccord.
Canaccord. There we go.
Big hitters.
No strangers to the golf course at Canaccord.
No. Dermot Hamill.
Ah, yes.
That's him.
I believe it's a classic BMW, if I'm not mistaken.
Cyclist, golfer, but I know what he's very particular about
Oh, yes.
is if you get the spelling of Canaccord incorrect.
I see.
It's There we go.
All in good spirits, just off for another beer.
Can accord. Can accord.
I noticed that they have moved the buggies out of the course, Jed. So,
Oh yeah, yeah. Planning ahead, you see.
mhm.
They must be good. That's what it's all about, isn't it?
Consider it at Continent 8 there for the fellow Bobby Moore golfers. I believe I can see Canaccord through the bushes,
Right.
making their way towards the green now.
Look at that! Isn't it fantastic? The way it's cut,
Hmm.
lovely, shaped,
Different colours.
artistic,
Striped, I believe they call it, Jed.
striped.
Hmm.
A lot of maintenance, isn't it, to run a golf course? Isn't it? A lot of equipment.
It's incredible, really. And it's not just that. There's quite a lot of technology involved as well. I know Gary has been very heavily involved with in all seriousness, in the soil technology. We get the soil tested every year, and we try and improve the structure to make sure that we're putting the right agents on the course. And he's got it absolutely right this year.
He has, hasn't he?
Hmm.
Yep. The proof's in the pudding. But the equipment as well. It's not just a mower and a tractor, is it?
No, and a fly mower and a strimmer. No, we've got several different mowers on the course, and also, of course, the green iron, which has been a fantastic addition to the fleet. Came all the way from Australia, a lithium ion powered machine, and that's why one of the things that's helping the greens run as well as they are.
That is the gadget, the bit of equipment that it looks like something off Back to the Future, isn't it?
It's like a crab. It goes left to right. It's one of Richard Creamore's favourite devices.
Hovering, isn't
Hovering,
it?
yeah.
Almost like a hover.
Mm.
A hover mower has already been invented, and that's a totally different thing, isn't it? That's
It is, Jed. you know.
that's like the plastic fly mower that sits in the garden shed.
Mm.
Yeah, useless. It's
Good way of running over your toes, I believe, Jed.
oh crikey! Imagine what A&E have had over the years.
Mm.
Toes gone, seagulls down. That's it.
It's
Yeah,
deadly.
yeah.
Deadly. Best left to the professionals.
Especially right in Peel, the seagulls are a different calibre, aren't they? They're like street gangsters.
I noticed there's been a few appeals at one of the local schools because some of the boarders have been feeding the seagulls, and now all the children find themselves under attack.
Well, it's not often that I have a kebab,
No.
say at tea time, but I was in Peel.
I'm surprised you have one at all looking at your statue, Jed.
I was in Peel,
Hmm.
and it was a little bit, risky of me, but I thought, I'm so hungry, I'll just get a kebab.
Mhm.
And I was sat there on the wall, and I didn't even get a chance to have a nibble.
No.
of it. Nibble of it. This seagull just jumped straight in the box and just gulped it all down. And I'm just thinking it was like God's way of saying that food is bad for you.
Not today, Jed.
Not saturated
Not today.
fats, or is it unsaturated fats or saturated? I don't know. But
There's
full of-
probably an awful lot of bad things in a
in
kebab.
a kebab,
Jed.
all the stuff off the floor, isn't it?
It doesn't stop them tasting great with a bit of chilli sauce. And you get that sort of fortnightly craving after the lager.
Oh dear.
Anyway, Canaccord there, just on the 10th.
Yeah.
I note that there's 2 walkers amongst their team as well, Jed.
Oh really?
So we've got 1 buggy and 2 walkers.
Oh, I thought you were kind of reflecting back on your parish walk triumph, which you're not going to go again, are you, this year?
I'm not going to repeat it this year, Jed, no. But last weekend, a year ago, I did the parish walk for the hospice on the Isle of Man.
Yeah.
Fantastic experience. The weather was much like today. It's a great event. An awful lot of people come from off the Isle of Man to attend. There's an awful lot of people that can't walk for several days afterwards as well.
Yeah. Did you like get asked the question when you're on the walk? Was it like 4 o'clock in the morning? Were you wandering through Laxey or wherever?
No. I think you set yourself the goal to see the sun go down and the sun come up and walk along that prom, and it's a fantastic feeling. I wouldn't like to do it more than once, but a lot of people do, and yeah, great event.
What trainers did you have on, or did you go traditional with a pair of boots?
Barefoot. No, I settled for a pair of Brooks trainers from Up and Running. Little Chris there will do your gait analysis and pick the ideal trainer out for you, and it's actually very, very good advice. I think that's the mistake a lot of people make.
Yeah.
Inappropriate footwear.
I laugh at some of the photographs from the 1950s and 60s where you get they were going around in suit jackets and ties and normal shoes, absolute legends. I think it's Noel Kringle.
I think that was in the good old days when everything was black and white. You see, Jim.
Absolutely. That's.
I'm not sure what's happened to Canaccord, Jed. Perhaps you can shed some light.
Maybe
on
they're
this.
thinking too much, overthinking it, but we'll see.
Hmm.
We'll see. It depends who is in
Unless-
the team. Because
Could it be that the markets have just opened in Canada and they're all just checking the
I see now. Let's see who have we got down here. We've got my mate Dunny. Is that Richard? Richard Dunley. The white shirted guy could be. I'll tell you when he hits the ball. See if it's him. Yeah, they're serious. There's a Reynolds in there as well.
Mm-hmm.
You got Mark and Chris. They're both out today, father son, but different teams. I see they're part of the Isle of Man golfing circuit, where down pens at mid-morning. Let's clear off and play in a golf day.
Yep. God bless them.
Look at this weather. So gone well. The TT that's behind us now. That
Fantastic.
was
Fantastic. As good a TT as I can remember.
great to go and watch the bikes. And then it's nice just to have a rest until they come again next year. I don't think you could have it twice a year. It's just, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. It's a great event and some very, very brave people.
Oh, blimey.
Okay, so we're about to see some action, I think, Jim. The Canaccord team. They're not rushing onto the tee, Jim.
No, this is it. Well, I think it's, part of the business, isn't it? It's steady, sure.
Safe.
Yeah, that's
Safe,
it.
I suppose.
That is it.
Got a whole lot of people's retirements in their hands.
Yeah. Canaccord.
I'm not going to say that, Jed, in case I fall foul of Dermot.
Right, so they're surveying it. So they're probably going well.
Mm-hmm.
They've opened up. Their stock value is rising.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
So let's see.
Here we go. So they're all pretty much low. And there's 3 single-figure handicaps.
Are they?
Yeah. And then Dermot, who's down as a 16.
Right. I wonder if they've got any balls, Jed. There seems to be much discussion going on. Yeah.
They're weighing it up. Is it a 6? Is it a 5? Yeah. Leisurely walking up to back again. No, I'll
there.
go back.
Yeah, somebody else is.
Yeah.
I think somebody else is going to go first. The gentleman from Honda there, closely watching proceedings.
Yeah.
I believe. Oh, that's it. There's a ball on a tee, Jed.
This could be it. What a prelude. Did you see that? Prelude.
Prelude. It was an early 90s Honda reference.
Yeah. So
Here we
here
go.
we go. Oh, yeah, not bad.
Yeah, has he gone over the hump? No, it's just just bounced over it.
Crept on.
It's not bad. I believe you would call that on the dance floor, Jen.
Yeah. That's in business.
Okay. So. All right. Tee shot number 2. Practice swing.
I think this is going to be okay.
certainly.
Yeah. And yeah.
Okay, now that's over.
Oh, he's
That's over.
pulled it left a bit.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
just going to go down the hill.
That was the right kind of club, though.
Right kind of club, but unfortunately cursed by Jed with his confidence.
Not
in the,
so expert commentary.
Hmm.
Okay, what we got here then? Let's have a look at this one.
He seems to be position himself.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm in the zone. I'm in the right frame of mind. I'm just going to
Hmm.
get myself set.
Just
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh,
just repeating a few motivational phrases. Oh, there we go. That's in the right direction. No, that's all. It's followed his friend. Followed his friend down towards the lake.
it really is like you could be in Portugal or Spain.
Hmm.
Stunning.
America even, Jen. Birds are singing.
There's a crocodile in the lake.
Shh. we don't tell people about the crocodile, Jen. Ah. Well,
Yeah.
I'm afraid that we're in recession here, Jed.
Oh.
We've had a
Yeah.
crash.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, we're very
Yeah.
bearish about the Canaccord performance today.
Lost a few points on the index there. Oh, fantastic.
We've probably got time for a little break before these guys make it to the green now, Jen.
Yeah, I think so. I'll just leg it for a... I think I'll get a glass of Coke. Do you want anything?
Yes, please. I'll risk a Coke and man the fort while Jed goes. Yep. There's quite a bit of laughter coming from the Canaccord team there. Well, enjoying the game of golf today. One ball on the green, two to the left and one to the right. Interesting. Taking three clubs to this one, Jen. Thank you. Cheers. A little wagtail there on the fringe of the green there, Jen.
Delightful. Delightful. Now, when I was at the bar there, I saw something I've not cast my eyes on before. And this is an Oakles little can of beer, a Session IPA, a Triumph, in a little grey can.
Yeah, it's a very nice drink, and Oakles have actually provided those to the event free of charge today. Gentleman dropped them off yesterday.
Well, there's a first for you. Oakles in a little can. Is that a debut of this
then.
product for me?
Well,
I've never seen it before.
We're spoilt for choice now, Jed, with T-shirt on the third. No. That's again worrying the wildlife.
He's on safari.
Yes.
He might find SCS services in there.
Surely,
They went missing.
surely the Stuart Clegg Services team have made it onto the fourth. Should take nothing for granted in this game, Jed.
Absolutely.
All right, so we got another shot here. Oh,
Oh,
no!
dear
No, that's-
me.
I don't think has he cleared the tee box.
Has he gone past the ladies? That's the main thing. That's your biggest worry in golf.
Right. Long day. Going to be a long day for some of these guys. He styled it out though as he walked from the tee there, Jed. I think he handled it quite well.
There we go.
Oh, sorry, the third tee shot. Tense moments. It's not bad.
Not bad
So
at
they're
all.
all safe
Safe as
shot.
houses.
I agree. Here we are. So back to the action on the 11th, Jen. Notice that we've gone for a full short team. Everyone is in shorts.
I think that's Richard Dunn. I think he flies. Is it 767s?
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, I think so.
Not familiar with the 767, Jen.
Is it? It's like the next big jet they made.
A Dreamliner 787, perhaps.
Is it?
Hmm.
I don't know.
No.
It's
We better stay in our own
But
wheelhouse here, Jen.
it's something.
We could make ourselves sound even sillier than we already have.
He flies big planes.
There we go.
That's it. All over the show.
Hmm.
Yeah. He
Okay.
enjoys a game of golf.
So, to some of our non-golfing viewers, Jed, why does everyone have to have a glove hanging out of the back pocket?
Right then, you see this guy
Yes.
who's putting with a glove on.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't know what he's doing. He's completely alien to the game, and hence he misses. He fluffs his line. He misses a putt. You do not put with a glove
I
on.
think he's blaming his club there,
It
Jed.
is sacrilege, absolute sacrilege. But the good players will take their glove off because you get more feel at putting.
More feel. Interesting.
That's it's like
Aubrey's agreeing there.
yeah,
He had a glove on as well, I know, Jed.
I know. It's just absolute nonsense. You take the glove off for putting.
Are you suggesting that we should have a steward's inquiry, or is it something that you're going to let go on this occasion?
I think just let them crack on and they'll work it out themselves.
Mhm.
I'd say that's it. But this guy, you see, who's got his glove hanging out of his pocket, just
All right.
in that way, you know he's going to put it home. You know it's going to casually roll into the back of the hole.
Well, let's
You
watch.
know that.
I say,
So oh, he's missed it.
cursed by Jed. Commentator's curse.
Oh dear. Well, hello, Donny. Yeah, good. Nice to see you. We're trying to say it's hey? No, and that'll never happen. That dream's gone. So we were saying that plane you fly on, the big one. What is it? A 787. I said a 767.
Just before this,
So
second one I've made because I just had a baby. I made a little
right.
for the baby with the logo on. So he said, "Well, come to this." So I sat next to his wife and we had a conversation together, you know. And she was very nice. And she said, "Thanks for the T-shirt. It's great." My wife sitting over there, she sat next to Nick, and I said afterwards, "What did Nick say to you?" She said, "Nothing."
Oh dear. Right, another lulling proceedings here, Jen.
Yeah. So it's a 787. The 767.
I believe it was a
Is-
787. Yeah, I mean, some teething problems with the plane, Jed. I think it was down to a lithium-ion battery.
Really?
Yeah. Number of them crashed.
Oh Christ! You're joking.
No.
Oh dear.
Much like your golf career, Jen.
Yeah. Well, that's crashed and burned. I think Greg Wen
I
was a
believe-
career low point.
So how did we get on when we played Greg when in the match play? I believe it was, Jen.
Yeah, well, I had hopes of getting through to the next round. I'd seen his style. I'd seen the way he grips the club. I'd seen his almost complete lack of any talent, really. You know, but somehow, in a peculiar fashion, he manages to scoop the ball. I wouldn't say hit the ball. It's more like scoop the ball,
I see.
and kind of almost falls into it. It's like it's like an accident repeated over and over again, and I just got spanked on the handicap, and he managed to get it round, but he did pick his moment, because I said we'll have a game before the TT.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And you might have noticed I was quite occupied during TT, doing various things, running around here and there and what have you.
Mm-hmm.
And the game was after TT, so I was a little bit jaded.
I
I
see.
wasn't quite on it.
So Jed quite bitter there, and several excuses.
I wish him well, though, Greg. I wish him well.
He's a lovely guy.
He's
Lovely guy.
oh, absolutely.
In fact, his better half is he does a lot of work with the Southern. Oh,
Cheers, Tony.
so yeah, somebody else who hasn't won the car today. Yes, Greg's wife's lovely. Does an awful lot of work for the Southern 100 races.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, her dad was very heavily involved as well.
Oh, I know a fair bit about the Southern 100. I do enjoy that. The friendly races. I do
Yeah,
like
very much so. In fact, I was fortunate enough to ride around with Mr. Milcreast and Greg's wife in the course car at last year's event.
Oh, blimey. Was he...
Doesn't hang about.
No?
In a Subaru, I believe it was.
Did you feel safe?
Yes, I think so.
Oh, the corporate
Oh wow!
event
no,
is
there's-
just
there's-
winding up now.
They're spectating free of charge in Brule 3 there, one of the many conference facilities that we have here at the Comis Hotel.
I find that if I'm in there on any function, anything like that, it's pure gold, isn't it? Looking out over the course.
It's very, very impressive. I mean, maybe a little bit biased, but I mean, it's a fantastic facility. Huge curtain walling, view of Snaefell and the golf course, fully air conditioned, great little room.
And it's used for weddings as well, isn't it?
It's licensed for ceremonies. We do an awful lot of weddings here. Sometimes twice, Jed.
2 in a day.
No, second time around. So they were
Oh,
they were married at the Mount Murray in the early 2000s, say.
oh, I
And then
see.
they come back again.
Crikey.
Mm.
Yeah, like post-apocalypse. Well, no, sorry, I'm kind of getting a bit figurative there.
Jed
Yeah.
bitter again.
So-
Sorry. Apologies to our viewers.
No, I'm talking about the fire. The fire, you see, that was the Inferno. That
Oh, I
was
see.
it. That
Yeah.
was it.
Ah,
That
right.
was it.
I know what you're saying.
Yeah,
Before Comis rolls from the ashes
exactly.
to be this fantastic facility that we have here today.
Yeah, and that is it. The Comis bird is stronger than the Phoenix, isn't it?
It appears so, Jen.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Manx Shearwater, the Comis bird, I believe.
Well, and the shearwaters, they actually live, I think it's generally off some island off the coast of Northern Ireland.
Is that right?
Yeah. They fly down here. Incredible. All this bird life we've got on the island. I mean, I love those peregrine falcons.
Hmm.
If you're ever going past Rosemount Church, just have a look up, and you might see one up there, and just plotting to annihilate his next pigeon.
Nature's a fantastic thing, Jen.
Thing is, they don't. I think occasionally they'll take a seagull out, won't they?
Well, again, so, I don't think there'll be many residents rooting for the seagull in that encounter, Jen.
But maybe that's like a last choice. If you were a peregrine flying around, if you're going to go for the seagull, it's going to be full of all kinds of rubbish in it.
It's certainly going to be high in calories.
Whereas if you go for a nice, succulent green finch,
Well, apologies
as
if
cruel as it is,
we're losing the viewers at this
As
point, I
cruel
think.
as-
Jen, but-
as cruel as it is.
oh, no, I think we've
Oh,
got
we've
a bit
got
of
golf.
action on
Right,
the
let's.
face. We have some golf. There we go. A confident walk up to the tee there.
Yeah.
Very confident. Oh, no. I thought better of it. This gentleman's going first. Let's just hope that we've got some sunscreen on. No.
Mm.
Oh, no.
No.
Also,
What am I gonna do?
not liking the look of the third. Perhaps they've heard about the trials and tribulations of the SCS team.
Yeah, they're still missed. There's an appeal out. They've got a poster on there. Have you seen this golf team?
I think the Isle of Man Constabulary have got a Facebook post up at the moment.
I think their Facebook page got hacked.
Did it?
Yeah, I think
It's
so.
a very amusing Facebook page, if I
Oh,
do say so. There we go. So, the original gentleman is back on the... Oh, no. I think it's got a bit of competition for who's going to play first. Can they both tee off at once, Jed? Would that be unusual?
No. You have an order, but you can swap it around a bit in a team of 4.
Mm-hmm.
So this, he's coming over the top of it. He's got a golf swing.
Okay.
Yeah. Firm on the grip.
Got a full trouser, I noticed as well.
Yeah,
Jed.
full trouser, so things will be getting a little bit itchy later on.
Will he?
Yeah, definitely. Dark trousers like that, you're asking for it.
Asking for trouble.
Unless you've got some talcum powder maybe in the side pocket of the bag.
Good grief.
There we go. Oh, no. No, he's thinking about it too much. Thinking about it too much, is he? Here we go. Oh,
That's
yeah, I'll have that.
good distance.
I'll have
Good.
that.
That's straight as a die.
Right. Yeah, lovely.
Oh, that player number 4 has joined the arena. One hand on the hip.
Yeah.
Very, very casual.
Sauntering
Mm-hmm.
is the...
I was trying to find it. No, it's just clearing the tee. Very close to the right-hand yellow marker as we look at it, Jen.
Yeah, well, he's hopefully thinking he's going to take the left side of the fairway. If you go on the right side of the tee, it kind of directs you to hit down the left. That's the plan. But he's carved it right.
It's
He's-
very aggressive. It's just,
He said,
it's not nice to
he
see,
said
Jen.
to himself,
Not nice to
"I'll
see, was it?"
just...
Very expensive, these clubs, I believe. So,
Right.
player number 3, probably quite intimidated after that little exchange. Okay.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Yeah, just-
Economical, quick.
Chopped it across there.
Yeah.
Okay. So, player number 4. Not hanging about at all. Very keen to get this shot off, and just got a little bit of action on the 11th tee there, Jen.
Oh,
I think we might just see this last tee shot.
We'll just get in there.
Okay.
Oh. All right, hang on. Let's get into here because this is...
For the Honda.
Yeah. And this is an interesting team. This is Black Lance Holdings, I think.
Right.
Should be all playing in order.
Okay. It's just coming down. Oh, yellow ball, Jen. And he's landed on the path there.
That's okay.
So, it's cleared the scrub. Imagine all the vegetation's actually quite intimidating, Jed, is it? On
Oh,
this,
it is when you're there. Yeah. Yeah. You've got to commit yourself to the shot.
Too far left, you're in the trees. Too far right,
Yeah.
you're in the trees. Not long enough, you're in the willow.
Through the eye of a needle.
Okay. Shot number 2.
Oh, hello.
Oh, that's not
Oh,
bad.
hello,
Is he gonna
hello,
clear the
hello.
bank. Clear the bank. Oh.
Oh, yeah. I'd
Oh,
say
that'll
that's
do.
nearest the pin.
Oh, it's
No, he's
gonna
off
go-
the
it's
green. Oh.
Another victim of the
Oh, dear.
fantastic greens here.
Yeah, I'm looking at... If this is Black Lance, this is McLaughlin, Nugent, Linehan and Westerman.
I see.
So it could be Seamus Nugent. I'm not... Could this be him? Not sure.
Afraid I don't know, Jen.
We'll see.
Okay.
Straight and...
Oh,
just
caught
a
out by the
club
bank.
out.
Caught out by the bank again. Okay. Is this a left-handed golfer, Jen?
This is Brendan McLaughlin, I think.
Right.
He's a
Oh,
lovely guy.
now then.
Absolutely
Go, stay up,
lovely
stay up,
guy.
stay up. Oh.
Oh, hello.
Oh!
There we go. That was the closest yet, right over the hole.
Oh, dear.
Oh,
That would have been a result.
my word. Well, there we have it. Everyone's woken up now.
Some of the crowd are on the feet.
Gee whiz. What about that, Aubrey?
The majority aren't. That's
Wow.
Oh, Aubrey nearly fell off his golf cart there.
So that is Brendan McLaughlin, who I know he can sing a song, he can play guitar, he's a plumber, he's a bus driver, and he was nearly a hole-in-one maker and a Honda driver, just inches out. Perhaps a little bit too much on the speed, but blimey, history was nearly made.
Good golf. Good golf.
Yeah, I think this is. I think. Yeah, this is like the. Maybe a bit of Dandara influence, maybe Seamus Nugent.
Hmm.
Yeah. Crikey, that was close.
No, there we've got somebody riding a buggy side saddle there, Jen.
Yeah, casually got the leg out.
Hmm.
Wow. Yeah, I think that'll be Brendan who's in the buggy. Yeah. It's Black Lance Holdings, I think. There we go.
Okay, little chip onto the green here, Jib. Just
Tried
made
to
it. Just
run
made
it
it.
through. Very difficult, that.
Mm.
Really, you got to get the ball airborne, but
We've been playing off the gravel down there as well, Jed, so perhaps a little bit more difficult
Yeah.
again. Tricky little shot here as well, Jed.
so there he is. That's Brendan.
Okay,
Look at that. That was close.
very close. Alright, where's this going to go, Jed?
Well, let me see. Bit short, I think.
I think you're right.
Right, here he is, left-hander, Brendan. You might see him driving some of these single-decker buses around in the south.
I see.
Oh, blimey. They've got their eye in this team.
Would you be taking a putter from there, Jed?
Definitely.
I see.
All day long. Yeah. Yeah, all day long from there. It's downhill. Just get the ball rolling. Here he goes. A little bit risky with the action. Is it going
It's
to
too far right, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tugged it, so to speak.
No shame in that shot, Jed.
No.
Could have been a hole in one.
Imagine that. Fire the Honda up.
Chaps in the conference there enjoying the spectacle, lining up against the glazing
Yeah. Before the afternoons. You know.
before they get back into
Yeah.
the next PowerPoint
Oh,
presentation.
God.
Oh.
So that's Chris Westerman, isn't it, I think? Yeah. Yeah, that's him.
Yeah.
Say hello to is Mrs. Pauline, done us a big favour a few years ago. Lovely, thank you. Always thank you for that. And I think
What's this putter, Jed? What's
well
going on there?
well
This is interesting.
yeah, you can't actually anchor it. That's against the rules, but it's to as long as it oh, has it worked?
Oh, tell you
dear
what.
me. Unusual though, trying to put like that. I don't see how you could kind of repeat that action.
Do we not have a putting coach coming to the island at some point soon, Jed?
We do. We have Melvin Fern who's arriving in over a week's time. You'll find the details on the Facebook page. A bit of expert club fitting.
Isn't
Are you-
Mrs. Melvin a
Yes,
professional?
an esteemed
Steam.
expert in putting. Maybe we should give this guy.
No, it's doing it
no,
again. This
yeah, it's-
sort of long thing.
Is it?
No.
Oh,
it's
you
let him
see, it doesn't
down.
work, does
It's
it?
Just let himself down there.
Oh, don't tap it
No.
in backhanded.
Oh, he's
ever.
done it. All right,
Oh, dear.
left-handed, final shot.
Yeah, here we go.
No, he's got one brown arm, Jen. Is this the bus driver's?
Yes,
there
it is. You are right. Oh, there he is. A little
Cheeky, scooped it out. there.
plucker. A cheeky little plucker of the golf ball out the hole.
Aubrey there trying to get the golfers drunk.
There we go. Yeah, that's. I think that's Seamus. I think it's Seamus Nugent, isn't it? I think
I don't
with
know.
the shades and the hat on his. Yep. Enjoying his golf next to a hotel. It's.
If only you could put the hotel and the golf course together, Jen, that would be wonderful. Somebody should do that.
Maybe one day, but whatever happens, it's going to be a few years yet.
Oh, actually, we've got the Comus. This championship golf course.
Yeah.
108 bedroom hotel. Full spa facilities, swimming pool, 2 restaurants, golf course, driving
Yeah,
range.
driving range, everything, practice
Lake.
facilities, a lot.
We could go on.
Yeah, a lot.
Alright.
It's the amount of functions that here. That's the thing, isn't it?
It does, and it, in all seriousness, it employs around about 120 people. Good for the Isle of Man, I'd say. Now then.
Yep.
So that we've got 4 here. Who's this, Jed? According to the team
Right.
sheet.
We're going backwards. So these are the Blue Eagles.
Barclays, I believe, Jed.
So we had them on the 3rd. So things are moving pretty quick, I reckon.
Still no sign of SCS.
Just wait for the sound of the search and
Oh.
rescue helicopter.
Here we go. A bit left, I think, Jed. Yeah. Unlucky.
Oh, but I like the boldness. Better off being big on this one. Bit of a breeze. The breeze is going to take a club off you. It's going to take 10 yards easy. Yeah.
All right, shot number 2 for the Blue Eagles.
Barclays Bankers.
That's a
Oh,
little bit right.
scooped it, yeah.
But yeah,
It's gone round.
That's all right. He's not in the rough at that. Play number 3.
Now, if I look at my thing there back.
Are you questioning the team name, John?
Just trying to work out who's who. It's just, the eyesight I'm getting on these days. Oh gosh, he's hit that. Not sure it's in the right direction, but
No. Again,
no. Oh, big though. Look, he's through the fence.
that's
He's
that
out
is-
of bounds.
I believe that might actually be in the lake. I'm not sure what the prize is for that, Jed.
A tufted duck.
A tufted duck. Quail's egg. No, that's gone left as well. He'll be trouble in the lake. That's 3 balls, very close to the lake.
Is he nearest he's nearest the pin? Is he?
No, it's,
Oh, gee whiz.
I think
Fractions.
if this was Crown Green bowling, Jed, we'd have the measures out at this stage.
We would, but
It's not.
no. Is that in your DNA anywhere, Crown Green bowling? Have you?
It's not, Jed. It's not. Maybe another 20 or 30 years.
What's the next big thing? You mean you've done the parish walk?
It's a very good question, Jed. Oh, no. Oh, hang on a minute. Mr. Creemore and Greg Wen.
Oh, they're
perhaps
going
we
for a
should-
ruling.
Can we capture this? I think just pulling his pants up there. I believe we've got a bit of a wardrobe issue.
Yeah.
So
No, what they're going to do?
let's find the ball. We're trying to
Yeah.
speed up play. I think is that what we're ever the helpful Mountbury Golf Club members.
Good.
So we have the Mount Murray Golf Club secretary and the competition secretary, I believe, there, Jed.
And what great work they do.
Oh, a thumbs up. We've got a thumbs up from Greg Wen. Can only assume that they found the ball. Fairly spread out team we've got here, Jed.
Got it covered from all angles.
All the arcs are covered. Spoilt for choice. So we've got some action on the third.
Yeah.
The
This is the PokerStars team. We'll just head over to that because I think we got Snowy on this one. Here he is, yeah. Yeah, there we go.
is he on the tee?
Yeah, that's him taking the lead.
Okay.
And yes, that's definitely so I know this is PokerStars, and they were PokerStars one who started on the 12th. So we've got
Come full circle.
so Snowy. He's a devotee of the golf course. Here he is, and he's
Good shot.
whacked it.
Good shot.
He smashed it. Okay, might have just caught the tree, but we'll see. So John Coppell, Rory Poole, and Jimmy Nolan. I spoke to Jimmy Nolan in the clubhouse just before we embarked. So he is in the understated golf outfit. That's a good shot as well.
It's gone to the left. That'll help.
That's the shot. That one of them all day long will do you. So I think this is Rory. I think this is Rory Poole. I'm not quite sure. Young Ramsey fella, very active in social media and bits and bobs. And if he's working for PokerStars, good place for him. He's
Oh.
we missed that. Never mind. We'll stick to the PokerStars, and timing is everything. And here we go. There's two down the middle.
That's another good
That's
shot.
a great shot, isn't it? Look at that.
I think-
PokerStars.
I think we're looking at a very good team here, Jim.
Snowy was eager to tell me about Jimmy here, who's dressed hardly understated, is it? Hardly understated, but he is the
Interesting choice of sunglass.
dead ringer for a pro golfer called Jay Spawn, who I'd never heard of, but Snowy sent me the look-alike, and I can confirm there is a similarity. Let's see if we can hit the ball like a pro. Oh gosh, bit of an action there. He's
Sort of lateral action there with the
yeah,
practice.
too far away from the ball, and
It's another good shot, Jim.
it's all right, isn't it?
Mm.
I think we could be seeing potential winners there.
So, cursed by Jed, the PokerStars team. In fact, even the golf bags. Where's he going?
Oh, he's got one that follows him.
Is he?
Yeah.
Got a bit cross there for a minute. So what's happening here now? What are the secretaries doing, Jed? They're waving. Hands up, thumbs up.
Maybe they've found another ball. I don't know.
Are they waving? Oh, no,
Here we go.
pointing. Quite. No.
So it's Mark Reynolds, one of the
Yes.
Barclays Eagles.
It's probably Greg there, not one to wish to pay for a golf ball.
No.
Has gone and stolen somebody else's again. Oh, Mr. Creamore too in his hand there.
Yeah, those. You see, Snowy's got one of those remote control trolleys, so it kind of tracks you.
Well, if you were thinking of a Hoover that would hoover your house without you being there, Jed, were you at one point? These robot hoovers.
I think there's scope for AI and robot intervention in all aspects of my life at the moment. Like an organiser,
Yes.
an alarm clock, a diary. But I think Yeah, I think the likes of that. Imagine you're out on the golf course and you've got a little remote control there, and you know your clubs come with you. I mean, you must have been used to having a few bags following you around.
I certainly have, Jed. It'd be interesting to see if they get hacked and you end up with the golf club bags becoming sentient.
Yeah, I think that's going to happen.
It's only a matter of time.
But when you think about it, right?
Yeah.
If AI is that good,
Yeah.
it's here anyway, and we're all part of the matrix, aren't we? And all that stuff.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's taken over already.
It's the Pandora box is open. Yeah,
Yeah.
this is true.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, right. Who
Who have we got, Jed?
Oh, let's see. So these were behind Barclays. You see, this should be Team Comis, but I don't. I've not seen Mrs. Lodge about.
They've already been through. We've seen them. We've seen them through.
Must be coming. Oh, nice swing. Picked it up.
Okay, where's that going? No, it's just at the back there.
That was the shot, though. That was the shot. Firm, authority. Maybe the wind just caught him out. Yeah, golfer.
Okay.
Golfer, just watch this.
Jed is impressed with this.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Yeah.
the exception that proves
Yeah,
the rule.
Yeah, there we go. Oh,
Oh.
by heck, that was close. By heck, that was close. Blimey.
Okay.
So who's this guy?
This is the third player. Okay, taking his time over this one. Oh, now then. It's more like
That was. Oh, crikey. That was like a missile out of Apocalypse Now, wasn't it? That was the way that one went through the.
it's more like an arcade game.
Oh, dear me.
Tree's helping him there.
Yeah. He got a lucky bounce into the less deep stuff.
Yeah. Going for another shot. Where's that gone? Oh, now then.
Hey, that's okay.
It's on the
Steady.
ground. Be happy with that.
Yeah, that's what you want. So someone's going to have another go.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Let's see if this is more golf or pinball. Time will tell. No, no then.
That was peculiar.
I think
Are we talking...
it's, yeah, oh,
I haven't heard anything smash.
it's there, it's there. It's
Oh,
actually
crikey.
closest to
That
pin.
came
Jed.
in there.
I think it bounced off the roof of number 12, hit the
Blimey.
hit the BMW on the right hand side, and then finally came to rest on the green.
Well, what about that? Beauty and the Beast that was, wasn't it? You see those?
Fantastic.
Yeah, extreme golf.
How are you ladies doing out there?
Good.
All good.
We are.
Thank you, Mark.
Lost property. We're finding balls. Can I walk in past?
You can indeed. You can do whatever you want.
You know what?
There we go.
Not this fall ball, but the fall ball before. The ball came up, and if it just hit the pin, it would have gone in. Came up just past the edge.
Oh,
Who was it?
we'll just
I don't
try and grab a drink at the moment.
That's
There
what
we
it
go.
was. Ed,
So who have we got here?
That close to you that you never come.
Can you spot the golfer? Oh, we saw these guys play the third, didn't we? Okay, we just back had to do some technical checks. See that we're broadcasting loud and clear. Yes, proceed please, Stefan. There we go. Beavering away. Keeping everyone fed and watered. So, I think just rewinding the tape. Is this the guy who hit the provisional? And he's ended up with a 3 off the tee, 4, 5. Just tap it in one-handed. Oh, never tap it in one-handed. Is there any bit of advice you're going to get from today? That is the best. So things seem to be moving along pretty well. Tough putt this. Downhill. Slid pat. I think you've just got to hit it straight. So let's see, our first team that we saw, I'll turn the clock back, who was on the 11th, that's Mark Walker's team. They're just going on the third hole now. So things seem to be moving along quite swiftly today. And let me see, whose team was that? And that was Atla, Basil, Lyle, Mark and John. Good outfit, Atla. So we're going well. Things are moving along swiftly. Please go ahead.
Thank you.
So coming up after them should be Ugland Marine Holdings, Stuart Clegg Services, Standard Bank, Ravenscroft. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hmm. So 7 holes to go for some of these teams. So we should. We're going to be done by about 4 o'clock, I think. I'm just going to nip off to find something to eat. Just getting a little bit peckish at the moment, and we've got a bit of a gap. So we'll just leave that. So we're back in a bit.
Yeah?
You on the committee of this? Yeah, because Tuesday I was telling Steph and John and Becky that I done a golf day for Leon Haslam on Tuesday. And Steve Parrish was out there, and then Alex, he was a 93 TT champion. He was there. Some other TT riders as well. And I said, because I was acknowledging who was in the room, I said, it's funny, I'm off to the Isle of Man, first time ever, on Thursday. So this woman who played golf with Steve Parrish came over and she went, where are you on Thursday? I said, I'm the Isle of Man. She said, yes, I know that. Where are you? I live there. I said, I'm doing the Bobby Moore golf day. She went, at Commerce Hotel, I played in that. She said, they know me, mention my name. So I went, why would they know you then? She said, because I've played in it more than once, and I haven't been invited by a team this year. She said, you must mention it when you're on. And she said, those that know me. I said, but why would they know you? She said they will. Anyway, well, I think it's Zoe Cooper. No, it's Zoe. Zoe Campbell. Yeah. No, it's a good golfer though. Yeah. She was at this golf day I was doing Tuesday, because I mentioned the Isle of Man. I was coming over. She said, you tell them, when you're on the mic, she said, you make sure. She said, well, I will ask if you mention it or not, because a lot of people here will know her. Yeah. And she is really funny, because I insulted her a few years back in a nice way on the microphone. She walks into this marquee with 6 blokes behind her, and totally unaware 6 blokes are following her into the marquee. They were just all coming in for dinner. I'm on the mic and I went, unbelievable, look, she's got one for every day of the week, and Sundays off. And she just looked behind, like what might have had 6 blokes there, and she found it really funny. And anyway, she had great joy in telling me the story Tuesday. We'd met before, said you insulted me at Wellingborough. And I went, oh, how did I do that? And then she told me the story, so I started laughing. And then I'm on the mic on Tuesday, she walks in, she's got 2 blokes. I mean, so you've lost 4 of them then. Cut your hours. 2 days a week. No one else got the gag over me, but it was funny. Yeah, Zoe Campbell, that's it. I knew it had a C in it.
She joined here last year for a year, and then she's gone back down to Castletown now. More ladies play down there, more competition for her.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, we've got very, very small.
I think it's Anne Bentley that is coming in the next
Oh.
team.
Oh, good. Yes, it is. I can recognise the buggy. Must get ready for this one. Right, we are back because we had a little break. I've ordered a sandwich from the Brulo chicken mayonnaise. Just keep me going. Because it's hard work this, you know. Having to put the camera up and switch it on and talk just general rubbish for a few hours, but plenty of content to crack on with. And we had Mark alongside us. Very droll is Mark. I work with Mark. You might see him around. I think he puts the P into pectorals, if you like.
You're going off of the gold tee, so it's not yellow anymore, it's gold. Ladies, you'll be going off the overshoot.
So we're just looking, we've got the Comis team over there on the 10th hole. We've got Gary, the greenkeeper. He is under no pressure, of course, to sink every putt, but yep. We've got Mrs. Anne Bentley. I think we've got Alison Lodge in there. And I'm half hoping that the hotel manager, Andrew Jameson, is in the team, who has got quite a history in the world of golf. Played for Scotland when he was a youngster, and he's actually from that territory of classic courses. I think it's Turnberry Way. So you're talking about the era of Colin Montgomery and so forth. Anyway, look, we're just going back to the Knox team. I think we've got who's that? That was Adam Creemore, wasn't it? Hey, I've got Justin has joined us. Oh, he's disappeared again. Same old story. Ed Ogden on the tee, red-shirted. One of our favourites at the Mount. Here we go. Don't say anything that might take the mick a bit, because remember, he's harder than you and me and everyone put together. And there he is. He's just safely lamped one down the middle into position A, and this must be a team that will be perhaps aspiring to be in the top 3 at the end of the day on this hot, hot day. Matthew Ogden, who actually can play left-handed and plays for Braddon. He is a Swan, one of the Braddon Swans. Good season last year. Dress sense is a little bit iffy. Let's see what happens. Thinking about it. Yeah, hoiks it. Absolutely. Precision-like down the centre of the fairway. Neil Morrison. Calmly. Collectively. Sublimely. Here he goes. Bit of strong left hand there. Punts it down. I'd say that is the best collection of tee shots from a team so far. So that is Knox with a capital K. But now we're focusing in when we find the T. We got, I think, it's Alison Lodge. Yeah, so scanning the terrain. What can I do here? Can't imagine if she's walking away with a new car. That means she wouldn't have to clean the old one. It's looking a bit dusty today. So here we go. Yeah, they're surveying the area. Gary is going to be teeing off first, I think. So Gary, he is the keeper of the course, why it's in such fantastic condition. Him and his hard-working team. Always busy beavering away. Always something going on. And he must be thinking, these greens are exactly what I want. Here he goes. And has he just pushed it a little? It's okay. It's safe. Could be earning some points. Right. Is the manager Andrew Jameson or AJ? What a provenance of golf in the DNA. Turnberry, Troon. Oh, what a swing. Oh, yes. Oh, hello there. Well, what about that, Mr. AJ? Sign your name on the nearest pin list. Could be picking up a prize. That's class, isn't it? Likes that. He's got the deportment of Sean Connery and the shoulder pads of a character from Dynasty. So, oh, Alison's changed the club. Oh, got an idea. We've got 2 on the green now. So far so good. And the girlie's just playing off that forward red tee, which is like a gimme shot for the nearest pin. Mrs. Bentley, she's seen it all before. She'll be weighing it up. I think there's a... Yeah, there we go. Front of the tee. Set up well. Very sporty is Alison. I think the husband used to be a professional footballer. Oh, that didn't go very well. Doesn't matter, we've got AJ in the driving seat. Mrs. Bentley, tooled up, loves a golf. Doesn't quite make it up, but they don't have to bother because they're in safe hands, and really that is the free shot. The actual competition shot will come off the ladies' tees. So they don't have to bother looking for the ball. So I don't know what's happening there. Are we going to play another shot? Maybe. No. We'll just get together. AJ. Does he get a shot on this one? I think he does. I think he does. Well. AJ. Looks like you're going to be in the driving seat for a potential 4-pointer. How's about that? Here we go. Oh, now, this is good. This is good, because the ladies just get a bit of extra fun today, so they can go up to the ladies' tee, which is one of my favourite tee shots on the whole course. I do like it from up here. That's a pitch shot, about 97 yards. Buggies are just going on a bit of safari. Still not really worked out what the collective term is for a group of buggies. What would that be? What would it be? Tell you what it wouldn't be. But you know the answer to that, don't you? So, here we go. Here we go. I'm going to lodge a shot onto the green. Here she goes. Right. Focus, Alison. Here we go. Oh, is it going to work? Is it going to hop up? Is it going to... Oh, it's on the edge, though. It's not bad. Right.
It works. I can get 25-30% more money. What are those birds flying around there? They're quite big. No, they ain't swallows. Seagulls? No, they're dark ones.
Mrs. Bentley on the tee. Preparation, routine, weighing the shot up. Just have a little swish, a little waggle. There we go, I've got it, yep. Gary will be loving that big excavation out the tee. There we go. And it's pulled a little bit left. Is it going to make its way? Oh, it is going to make its way up. Yeah. Oh! So, much points to be had here. I'll tell you what, I'll just give you a little treat here. If you play up Mount Murray, you will know they've got some lovely cats around. If you're a cat fan, this is the Wild Cat of Santon. Look at that. Absolute beauty. If you're fond of that, there you go. Right. So, in the driving seat, this team are looking at scoring some major points. Major points. There's no question about that. Let's see what they can do. That's okay, Alison. I can put your insurance down, get you 2 points out of that. I'd be getting Alison to put that now. Let's see what Gary is thinking about. Yeah, I know this one. Am I going to move the nearest the pin marker? That's what he's thinking. Nearly at the marker. I couldn't have done that. So look at this. They've got the pin surrounded. Shots galore. Mrs. B is going to be jumping for joy if she can get a 2 out of this. Here she goes. I'll tell you what, that's a good effort. It's a tap-in 3. Oh, playing to the crowds as well. Here we go. I'll just dump this in. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Team members, that was your job. Here we go. Yeah, that's a 3 in the bag. Right, Alison, you go. See if you can just slot this in for the insurance, and then we can have AJ. Look at him, he's like a movie star, isn't he? There was rumours of Hollywood's finest staying at the hotel. Well, AJ's got the looks, hasn't he? Right, he's hit this one to about 12 feet. He's got this for a 2. Here we go. Come on! Come on! Yes! I tell you what, that was just like when I was playing against Colin Montgomery in the 1980s. He saw me in action there, and I've got the nearest to pin prize as well. That's what will be ringing through his head. Back to the days of Troon, Turnberry, and representing Scotland. Fantastic. Here we go, Gary. Doesn't quite got it. You need to spend more time on them greens, Gary. There we go. Look at that. That's the first two we've had today. Lovely. What a team. The dream team. No, she had a 4, but with the shots they've done well on there. That's about the highest scoring performance we've had so far. Very good. Very good. Look at him. Consummate, esteemed Scottish golfing DNA running right through. Where's my sandwich? So there you have it. What about that? So that is the Comus team who started on the first hole, and they have just done the 11th. So 3. It's going to be a bit tight. 3 o'clock. Hello there. That was worth hanging around for, wasn't it?
Was it?
Absolutely. That's pure gold in broadcasting terms. Just turn it on for the cameras, don't you?
Well played there. Well played, sir.
Yeah, it's all right. Gosh. Oh, what about that then? Yeah, AJ's there. He's just going to put his name on the nearest the pin. Well, there we go. That was the most exquisite performance of the day. The first 2 of the day.
my day, and I will have my lunch with him. Well, I gave him at the end £5, 50 rand, right? But I had him 3 days on the trot. We were there, we were at Glencourt in George, in Golf Resort. So we were paying through the nose anyway, just being in the resort. But still, we felt we were getting good value. So fourth day we're on the tee. So in our package we only had 4 days golf, and we had the same caddy.
Okay,
And I said,
who is coming along just now?
so he said, just go and fly, but I know
Difficult to work out. I think there'd been a bit of swapping around.
caddies I've asked, where's Clive? He went, no, it's you. And I went, no, it's you. Well, I ain't got half my caddies here today because of you. What have I done wrong? You've been tipping him too much. You've been giving him too much money. And they did, all phoned in. He had all this money. Probably, yeah. And so he's got 150 rand, which is like a month's money, without his wages from the club anyway, for doing that. He said he's taken them all out on the piss, he said, and half of them ain't turned up today. And I went, fucking hell. He said, you've been giving him too much. I said, well, no one gives you a guide of what. And the geezer, because when he said, can I take your shoes, in the locker room. So I gave him
Not a bad shot. Let's see what happens. Just a couple of clubs short.
covered in mud and all that. I picked him up in the morning. Next day.
So the quality of the golf has improved for your screens recently. So a bit of deliberation going on the tee. How can they follow that up? I'd say for AJ it's in the bag. Thank you. That's his energy drink. That's what gave him the 2. Bottle of Corona just before hitting off. Oh, here we go. Oh dear, that was a close one as well. Oh, there we go. All going on. I've got someone just stood alongside me. I won't give the name away, but a big part of this fundraising, this great event that we've got that's been going on for so many years now, raised over 300 grand. Oh dear me, that's a little bit unfortunate, a bit dusty. Okay.
We saw a lot of poppy, obviously, but then you saw a lot of piss takers. And I'm like, and I tell you what I didn't like, because I hate my way is when people think they're up there, and they're down there. A lot of that. Yeah. And I found that quite hard. But they're the ones who used to get the ump with you because you tipped them too much, because they only give them a rand. I remember we went out for a day, went on like a trip, so a half a day game farm, safari type thing, like safari, but then game farm where they were trying to breed and do all this stuff, but it was still masses of land, and a half day trip. We went out to, I think it was Neisner, we went down that way somewhere. Yeah, we went and done Seal Island, took us out on a boat, and me and my missus and the guide that picked us up, and she was our guide for the day, taking us everywhere. And in between Seal Island and going on the game farm, she took us to a maritime museum, which is only a small thing. Yeah, got a little boat in there that they keep wet.
Oh, thank you so much.
And she's parked up outside, and a little black
Yes, we're doing a bit of filming today. Bit of a hobby. So I've got Eva just alongside me. She served up me a lovely sandwich just now. And she's just run away. That's the effect we have on people. Yeah, I've got served up a chicken sandwich. So So we just got a bit of food. There's Greg, just showed up. How much longer, Greg, do you think we've got? Another hour or so? 6 holes?
Started, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've got 6 teams to come through.
Oh, nice little shot there. Yeah. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, 6 more, mate.
I can have a bit of a munch in a minute. Starving. Don't need it apparently, but now then, I know that guy. It's Andy Lagden from the Shore Hotel. Yeah, really nice guy. See what team he's in. Let me see. Looking through all the players. Lagden, where are you? That is a mystery, yeah. Trying to work out which team this is. But if you know Andrew Lagden, he's down at the shore. Great bit of history, great with the tales, good stories. I love the one where he's travelling around Europe and he's selling Rolling Stones t-shirts. He's fantastic, and he's back on the course. I think he fell out of a tree or something recently, but doesn't stop. He looks like he's in his mid-50s, but he's much more senior than that. Let's see if we can work out. Oh yeah, Ugland Marine Holdings. So we've got Neil Birchenough, Paul Kelly, Tommy Crow and Andrew Lagden, and there he is striding round. Loves his golf. Yep, when you're down south, pop down the shore for a pint and some fine fare. Lovely place, good people, Mark Walker and all that. This is the Ugland team. There we go. So, these guys have got warmed up. I think there's going to be some serious scoring going on today. Oh, just tugged it left. I think with this shot, you've just got to hit it straight at the hole. Every time they're getting caught out on the break, every time. Yeah, there's Andy Lagden knows the etiquette of the course and puts a flag down, makes the journey into the hole as simple as possible. My concentration is now heading towards the chicken sandwich. Oh, we've got a 2-ball putter here, traditionalist, love that. Grip's a little bit strong. Has he? Oh, he's pushed it up the top. Right, Andrew. You've sank hundreds of these before. Weigh it up in the zone. Little practice swing. Yeah, I know it. That's it. Be firm. Be positive, and just simply roll it in the cup. That's how you do it. Well done, Andrew. Now this guy is a bit of a dude. He's a pilot, isn't he? Castletown, yeah. Love it, yeah. I'm just gonna have a nibble of the sandwich. Watch out. Thank you. Really good. Oh, club sandwich, delightful though. Sorry about the munching noises, not something you get on the pay-per-view live stream broadcast, but this is free of charge. FOC live from the Colmiss Mount Murray Golf Club. It's the Bobby Moore Day. I've got left-hander on the tee. Oh. Bit short, Bimble's up though. Effective. Maybe that's the way to do it. Maybe that is the way to do it. Oh my word, that's not going to make it into anything nice other than kind of, I don't know what it is. It's natural vegetation, shall we say, right in front of the tee box. Okay. Well, that's interesting shot. Just coming up to the, oh, hits the path and bit of action around there. And the ball rolls towards the green. Oh, interesting swing here. The balance is a bit questionable. Let's see if we can get it away. And no. Yeah, I think that was going to struggle all day in before it left the club face with that approach. So they've got one on the green and two just on the fringe. And I think we're having a reload job here. Let's see. Must have a few shots. Oh, poked it forward. It's not another one where we've got a provisional, is it, that's finished up half decent. No, just short. Oh no, he doesn't like it, does he? Everything's just right over the top of it and left. I'm just going to have a bit more of the old sandwich now. Nothing exciting. You're welcome.
I played Thornton Academicals in Germany. So did I. Really? Yeah. That was, we used to meet in the Hawley Pigeon. That was where we used to drink in the Apollo Hotel.
Do you want a hand with anything, Steph? How are we doing, Jed?
Can't count.
they've never lost a game of golf.
The training I've never seen anything like it. The guy who used to
The world is very good people, isn't it?
one a manager, one of the friends, Leach or something like that.
Greg and the
His brother was
be good for us again this year.
right in
Yeah.
their football, but it's all
Carl
about
Richard's doing quite
what
well.
you do on the ball.
Yes, he is.
I was like, head coach that
I offered him a bit earlier just and he says,
what they want.
Steph's just been.
I know my house
yeah.
score goals.
I can have a Corona.
And they put me in the field.
Of course you can. You're a big boy now.
I keep offering him stuff and he's like, no. He's very traditional, he's like very kind of old school, isn't he?
They put me in midfield, and because I was like, I ain't a midfielder, I don't know how to play. Play the fullback.
He would love it.
He's been past him 3 times. Yeah, he's only had to swing once.
I can't run back and forward.
It's a really nice temperature as well, isn't it?
Nervous about playing.
Nice breeze.
That breeze is nice.
I won everything in money. Yeah, there was all
Yeah.
me and this young Portuguese. It was all accident. They didn't
Yeah.
know that. Never owned up.
Come on then, let's go and get this. That's not
See you later.
I've tried to construct it,
Jed, how are you doing, my friend?
and it went straight back.
We're going well. We've located the SCS team, who haven't given the most stunning performance in the world of golf today, but they might scramble a few points on here, I think. Cleggy struggling off the tee, but we've got Gary Crittenden now. So we did see their Red Arrows style display off the 3rd tee before. There were balls going everywhere, but the body language says it all. They're kind of just crawling along. Shoulders are dropped. It's just a grand day out, and I think they're bound to be heading towards the bar. So we're back. Just had a bit more of a sandwich there. It reminded me of that Peel Seagull story. I was trying to eat it as fast as possible. And very tasty club sandwich. Chicken, bacon, salad, mayonnaise. You know the drill. It's what keeps you going on days like this. Oh, we're talking about putting buggies back. Oh, I don't know about that. I've just been joined with one of my pals from the Comis team. We're discussing buggies. We're busy today. Well, some of us are busy. I was just walking around. You were busy though, weren't you? Yeah. When they said about getting the back to black stuff on, I thought that was an AC/DC tune, isn't it? Amy Winehouse. Really? You know what? I was listening to an interview with Amy Winehouse the other day. I thought, what a loss! What a character she was, eh? Yeah, skilled. Oh, here he is. So, brilliant. It's Alan Clegg. Yeah, they'll be going for some refreshment for sure. In the tent, the little marquee that we got up. Yeah, they're an adventurous team. I think they've covered more hectares than any other 4-ball today. This is Stuart Clegg Services. Yeah, there we go. Even the buggies are driving off without him. That's it. We're going to leave him behind. He's no use to the team. We're better off without him. What's going on? No, he's got to come back. Yeah, where are you going to find him? He's going to be where there's some beer, isn't he? That's where it is. Well, we seem to be moving through the ranks pretty quickly. What are we on? 20 past 3. So
T1, I was a fucking hero for the day. Because when we was back in the pub, first team to come back.
I think it's time to have another nibble of the sandwich. Check the equipment, seems to be going well. The stream, the 4G signal at the Colmis is superb. I'm on the Wi-Fi here. Nothing's dropping out. So here we go. Hello.
I saw you on television this morning. All over the Isle of Man on television.
Yeah. We're just putting together an expert golf video. All how to play the various shots and what have you.
How's the game going? All right. We're getting round. Few points here and there, yeah. Great. Yeah. So we'll have a good drink tonight. Look forward to it. See you later.
There we go. There's our man. Just fueled up now. Jumping in the buggy and onto the 12th. I think we need to perhaps spend a bit of time on fixing the swing there. So we'll just look at who is coming over from the 10th. So you kind of got to work backwards, then work forwards, and then put on a few holes. So that is Standard Bank is the next team, should be. This is no ordinary bank. This is Standard Bank. Right, we're back now. The sandwich has been devoured. Indigestion to follow, no doubt. So let's have a look. Who is going to be coming next? So yeah, we said Standard Bank. They were not far off getting finished, really. Got some action on here. Oh, that'll be safe as houses up there. That's all you want on the third. It's just to Keep it down left. You don't need to smash it unless you're going to go for it in 2. That's the golden rule. There you go, front of the green. Sets the mark. Just gives the bit of comfort for the team that we've got one up there. Quite often it can be a good strategy to have the strong player playing shot. Let's have a look on here. This is a funny swing. What's all this about? And oh dear, that's a little bit unfortunate, but effective. Let's go down here, see who's coming up. Okay, so bit of an extended reach on this one. Let's see how we get on. So many unusual techniques and styles. Oh, that's going to hit the car. Oh, that nearly hit the car. Wow. That was so close. He said, I'm going to get myself a Honda. Just millimetres away. There we go. Right, let's go back. So much action going on here. Oh, well, that's not bad. This looks like it's coming in. Hello. 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 Oh, good effort there. That's what we want. Putting the insurers under a bit of pressure for a change. There we go. So we've had a few near misses now. Here we go.
Got the scorer on the other side, you can abuse him too. Greg, I shouldn't have said that, eh?
You weren't the one who showed them the rules this morning, were you?
Yes.
My eyes must have been shit this morning.
Standard Bank. Let's have a look. Who's in that?
I was at Sandhurst last night in the old military academy.
Oh, right.
And
That was the one
oh,
place.
there's a shot.
That looks good.
Oh, hello.
Go on. Up.
Oh, nice shot there. Well done. I'll have to get the measuring stick out for that. Just make sure that there's no, what can I say, inaccuracies. Oh, Richard's going to go down and check it out. So Pete Dixon, Jerry Meggett, Kevin Murphy and Phil Hassel. Phil Hassel, former president of the Golf Union. Well, Rich has measured it out. A foot short, you heard it there.
Because they got what they call the India Army room in there as well, which we've dined in a couple of times, where we've had golf matches against the Army generals with a variety of clubs, golf society. Yeah, and it is. But last night, when my mate bought in an auction 20 people to play golf at Northants Golf Club, which is where Justin Rose was his club. Well, the military use that as their home as a golf course, and so we were given 5 fourballs and 20 people to dine at Sandhurst Military Academy after. So it was a great time. Anyway, the numbers got cocked up, went up to 21, but they both the golf club and the academy got
bit of deliberation, I think, over whether it's inbounds, out of bounds, or off the wheel arch. I don't know.
And then, you know, they got all this stuff. And we ended up in the chapel round the back. We'd never seen it before. He'd not been there.
Well, we've got our rules expert, Greg.
And it was the most fascinating building. And all the names of all the officers that lost their lives there in
Is it all in one piece? That would have been exciting.
You meant to play before you get your drink. You meant to play before you get your drink.
You not seen me play?
Within their military, they had there's a hell of a lot of the phones on the corridor.
Bit of rehydration, so to speak.
And that Indian army was dedicated to all the Indian military that served. That's the thing I said to one of the guys.
Oh, he's taken a little chip to this. Oh, I like that. I do like that. Let's see how we do. Little bump and run, down it goes. Not quite there though. I think little Texas wedge would have been the first choice. But team are in good fettle here. I think this was the number one of 4 shots off the tee. Look at that roll on now. Tricky green. We had the same last year. I think we had the same pin position more or less. And difficult to read unless you're coming right uphill. There we go, just tap it in. Oh, didn't commit. Didn't commit at all. So down to Phil to secure the 3, keep it safe. Just gently. Oh, he just drops in top side. Fair play to him though, went for the little chip.
Refreshments up here, guys.
So yeah, he's struggling around, but we still all 4 of us had a really enjoyable day. And the guy who parted the he sent me.
So our next 4 ball coming through. Let me just check the list. Who will it be? So this could be Ravenscroft. Greg Easton, Craig Dalton, John Bateson, and Hayden McClarney. Hayden McClarney, who I do know from the south. So let's see.
One of the guys at the table last night was having dinner. He sort of thanked the guy for hosting it because he paid £5 the guy for this dinner in the golf for the charity for us to be able to go there. couldn't do it 2 years ago. Couldn't do it last year, so they got it in this year. And
Good golfers in this group. Let's see what happens.
charities, two charities, one army charity and then the Pride Club as well. And they've all benefited from it. And sounds like a nice mix.
Just a little bit short.
Yeah, because we've got Jimmy Tarbuck, who's the president. So he would get up if he's there and sort of says a few words, and then there's 2 or 3 other comics. You've got a lot of footballers there, former footballers who come and play with us.
No sign. I must follow these balls, make things a little bit easier.
That's still there, the bunker over there.
Straight into a bunker.
Oh dear, that's a bit messy. Won't want to watch that one again.
So she's rung up.
Not a bad swing on this one. Let's see.
So we just open the club face up a bit then. What are we sitting at? 11, yeah.
Let's see.
That doesn't look too bad.
Well, I'd say though, it does look fantastic. Because all that from here, looking back, I know it looks like on the tee, it looks quite narrow to start with, and then obviously opens up again. But on the eye, it's lovely, isn't it?
Recently, quite recently, you cut away all this to the back.
Yeah, as you're looking on the right, a lot of overhanging branches are there, so you
Yeah.
can only see like this third, this half the green.
Yeah.
It's absolutely blind in.
Yeah.
So what we do is coaches have they employ a lot of gentlemen to do so rather than repeat.
Oh, that's effective. That's the way to do it. Just bump it up the side there. So nothing really magical there from Ravenscroft. So I'm thinking 1, 2, 3. I think there's 3 to go. 3 teams.
So in them hedges then will be where the Molotovs are. No one's going in there, will it? Remember that ball? Fuck yeah, that hurt.
Come back and say, well, I'm stripping that hedge, and Gary says, you haven't done the first bit. Can't be bothered.
Yeah. Nothing in there, oh boy.
And then you're doing it with a couple of guys that don't play golf. And then you're just like,
Proud of. What's it say on the ball?
So we've got Craig Dalton, Ramsey, Greg Easton, who's playing out of Castletown, formerly of Rowney, I remember. Used to play a fair bit with Greg, and he's now at Ravenscroft, the financial services. Very astute is Greg, very keen.
On the old course. And I had a cracking
Loves his golf. So Craig Dalton is just rehearsing that shot, manages to get it up, but it's so difficult, isn't it? I think really you've just got to go for past the pin on these shots. Maybe you've got a handicap allowance on. Oh, tricky little one, but I think that will be going past the pin. Leave yourself an uphill putt though. And our last member of the squad. Ravenscroft. We've got another 3 groups, I think, to go. So let's
Fired through them then, they've been getting quicker, haven't they?
yeah, I'm sure that's it. Which is I want to be gone from here in 35 minutes. You might be doing a bit.
I've been there. I've just for marketing really. If it ever happened, I've got a bit on
Oh, good.
thing, but that's pretty cool.
Oh, yeah, it's just.
I was watching it on the way back to get. My dad's got dementia, and I had to go pick him up from the day centre.
Oh, okay.
So I was watching it on the way in the car.
It's a signal that's good.
Yeah, it's good, really good.
Because that's got a
Refreshments up here, guys.
card and sim.
Yep.
I'm actually going.
Yeah, because you probably wouldn't expect the Wi-Fi to be out here.
No, but the signal on the SIM card is brilliant when you're in the right place.
Yeah.
How's it going? All right.
All right, too many 4-pointers, not enough big ones, really.
Yeah, we could just do with these next guys. So I think.
Still got focus stars.
Yeah, there's 3, but they're not. They're not appearing. They should be on the 9th green now, you know. So. Have you had anything to eat?
I've had a Snickers.
I got a sandwich. Fantastic.
How's it going? You enjoying?
Yeah, I realise that. Okay.
Tonight? Yeah, I will come up with
Yeah. Play that then.
Well,
Does that get played?
yeah, well, it's all going to be on YouTube, so I've not had to record it onto an SD, because then I think you might get a format and mess around, but just going straight onto it's like the lazy way of doing it.
Whatever's easiest, isn't it?
Yeah.
What's for sale today? Anything worth having?
Jed probably has got it on.
Yeah, it's in the can. I'm selling the rights to it as we speak.
I'll bag that one, Jed.
He's put here for auction tonight.
Was it
land short and run up, or stop and check?
Just going big on a club, I think, just getting it up there. That's what it is. What were you hitting off the tee?
I went 2 clubs back and I hit a 4 hybrid.
Yeah.
But I teed it up quite high, but it was too high. It got caught up in the wind and stopped short.
Yeah, you got to smash it.
Yeah, mine's about right for distance. Just took it a little bit. I thought when I struck it, it was alright.
What club did you hit?
5.
Yeah, it's about right because there's a bit of breeze, isn't there? So.
Yeah. We have to get out for a social some stage. Yeah,
without a doubt.
See you, bud.
Without a doubt. See you, Craig. 3 to go.
Stars 1, 2 and 3 to come.
Yeah, that's it.
Or 3, 2 and 1.
So we've got the end of the day looming. We've got Poker Stars are still out there. Wonder how far back they are. Not appearing on the 9th as yet. So, blimey, what we're going to do? I've had the sandwich. I could go back to the little hospitality marquee. Let's have a look around. Any of you who may not be familiar with what's around here. Some of you may recall that this was one of the best par 5 holes ever to feature on the Isle of Man. At the inception of the hotel, when it was created, early 90s, you had the golf course, and we had the par 5 that came down here before the houses came along. And who knows the par 5 could return again. If you look at those trees, they're going to maybe protect the houses a little, but you'd bob it down, or you'd go for it in 2, and you'd have this stadium style green in front of the hotel, and it was a good old spot. A bit of a knee trembler though, trying to get a good finish, and even in those days, you know, the course was such a challenge. Times have changed. Course has got swapped round a bit. Super Nick though, absolutely Super Nick. Almost trimmed to death in the key places, the greens, the fairways, the tees. Exquisitely manicured. And we've got a bit of definition now out in the course. Let the rough grow in those parts that you shouldn't be in. And it gives a great view. So it's just gone a little bit quiet at the moment. Now we have 19 teams out there, and then we've got a bit of a gap, so you kind of wonder what happens. Where does everyone go? Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go and see if I can find a cup of tea.
Not going to be happening now. It's coming on the 26th only. There's no stay over. Have you? Yeah. Okay. Thank you very much indeed. See you soon. Thank you. Bye. They're very jacked up in our green operations.
quite funny. That's why we're sussing it out when you said most of them in here are no.
Bit different to my swing. You're supposed to swing off your feet, aren't you?
So just popped off to get a bit of refreshment, and we've got someone has arrived on the third tee. I remember the pink shirt from the 1980s. I can't remember who it was, but kind of lost track a bit on who's who, what's what. Oh, there's Dave Allen, yeah, from Castletown, a man who talks like Ken Bruce. In fact, Ken Bruce could have been binned off and Dave took his place. No one would ever know. Pilot, isn't he? Another pilot. Lovely guy. Loves his golf. So we've got the Poker Stars playing on the 10th. The time is 10 to 4. So who've we got? Can't remember. Must have a look through the list, but let's see how this guy's game has improved during the day. Beautiful. There we go. Oh, crikey. That's all over the place, isn't it? Wristy outside the line. Oh, what an exciting way to handle a set of golf clubs. Another tee shot on the third. That's it, just punt it down. That is the way to do it. Slide it down the left, no pressure. Bonk it down with a 6-iron, 9-iron on the green. That is how to play the hole week in, week out if you want to be a dull, boring percentage playing golfer. There's no question about that. So coming off on the 10th green, a bit of youth, striding along. Colourful, hopeful, and our friends from Poker Stars, I would say. So we've got to work out which way round who's who. It could be that nice guy, Sean O'Connell. It could be him. It could be him. If it is him, just to tell you that he scored a hole-in-one only on Saturday. So what a script that would be. Hole-in-one on Saturday, followed up with an ace on Thursday, Honda driven away on Friday. Could it happen? Yeah, Sean O'Connell. I think that's him in the... Is it Cerise? Is that Sean, Greg? Hole-in-one on Saturday. Yeah, didn't you get hole-in-one? On the 6th. What about that? But is he more likely to get another because he's in form? Hey, he must be. He must be pretty hot with his irons. Here it is. He's the man who won Come Dine With Me. He's on the TV. He's a Dublin man. Let's see if he can double up on his tally of aces. Here he goes. Yeah, he knows the territory. Teeing it up. Trying to get himself into that frame of mind that he had on Saturday. It's about lunchtime, I think. It does indeed. Here he goes. Gorgeous swing. He's in the moment. He's dreaming about it, isn't he? He's driving away in that car already. Here he goes. Oh, hang on. That's not half bad. That's not half bad. Yeah, well played. Well played. Rory Poole, John Coppell and Jimmy Nolan. Here we go. Oh, is it? It's going a bit pond side. No, it's not a pond, it's a lake, isn't it? A lake. Oh, I've got Paddy just parked up beside me after a furious buggy servicing this morning. Great effort, wasn't it? They were wheel spinning around the car park. Oh, didn't see that one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's not being used now. These guys are all done in half an hour. Yeah. We'll be done. All be done in an hour. There we go. Oh, blimey. Bit of a pull. Right. Dispatch the ball finders.
I might be going. I have to go home and get changed.
Do you want to have a chat on the mic?
Okay.
Okay. Lars, you're with me on the camera, just off view though, so tell me about today.
It's a nice sunny day to make a perfect golf day. It's almost perfect before you even start when you have weather like this.
And everyone has been in good spirits today. We've seen it around on the course. Everyone's enjoying it. It's like being on holiday, isn't it?
It looks like it, and a lot of compliments for the state the course is in at the moment. Maybe the greens are a little bit faster than normal, so somebody is not quite getting it.
Yeah, I think it's been a bit of a challenge, but we've seen our hotel manager scoring a 2. That was AJ, Andrew Jameson, and it makes you wonder. This green is the closest to the hotel, okay?
Yep.
He's a hotel manager, and he's the only person who's sank a putt on this green. So it kind of asks the question, what is he doing?
Probably spending too much time on the green.
I think so. I think he had it all. He knocked it in confidently, but fair play. That was a good performance from the Comus team. And we just had a little chat before, and I want to ask you about the Norwegian football team connection.
Yes.
And Per, our friend in Norway. So if we can get him just to tune in, That would be good fun if you could pass on our love and regards to him, because he would come over for this event, wouldn't he?
Yes, I had two former Norwegian international coming every year in the beginning. Per Pettersen and Ola Dybwad Olsen. They have been keen to come every year. It's both of them have had a little bit of health issues, but
Of course, yeah.
but now they seem to be in good shape both.
Well, I always loved hearing the stories about the Norwegian football team, and there were two things that that struck in my mind, and it was not only the honour, the experience, but the fun of being in international football. And I remember him telling me about when they played Northern Ireland, and he said, I said to him, "What impressed you most about George Best?" And he said, "Oh, he's an outstanding football player, but it was his performance in the local nightclubs afterwards that really got me, which is something that tickled me. Very special, to have done that and taken part at such a high level."
Yeah, and I think the guys from Norway are not so bad at the pub play either.
Absolutely, absolutely. And I seem to remember Norway beat England. Was it 2-1?
2-1 on the 2nd of June. When was it? 90. I remember it because it was on my birthday.
Now Maggie Thatcher. Maggie Thatcher featured in the commentary.
That's right.
I remember that.
Maggie
Thatcher. All that
that's
stuff.
right. Yeah, that was a
lovely.
very good commentator called Bjørge Lillelien, but he's sadly passed away.
Oh, well, the best ones do. We'll just have a look at we've got Sean on the green. So this guy got a hole in one
I heard that, yeah.
last week. So let's even get a hole in two. Or is it? Oh, he knows. Oh, it's a good effort. It's a safe three though. Just tap in.
Just short.
Lovely though. So yeah, I think we're nearly done. I think all the teams are almost in, so we can prepare ourselves for the fun later on.
Yep. I hope that will be equally pleasant and enjoyable.
Everyone's had a great day, but it's thanks to you guys putting it all together. Aubrey as well being in the thick of it.
Yeah. No, I have a good team, and it couldn't be done without them. So we are very, very happy to have so many volunteers.
That's what it's all about, isn't it?
It is.
That's that's the secret of success.
Absolutely.
Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you.
Too. So there we go. I will. I'll send you that. Yep. It'll be on. It's online now, so yeah. Oh, and just one that sneaks round. So that was it. Sean O'Connell, our man. Good team. Like the spirit of that crowd. So we'll move on to the next part of the proceedings. Well, they've got two teams to go, and I'm just going to catch my pal, see if he'll just give us a bit of a lift. Hold on.
Specially built thing.
So let me see. The time is could do with. So it really is. Yeah, we can zoom in onto the T there, which is here, and then we can pan back to there. Yeah, to there, and then when that's the whole thing is done, it's that. That's the stop. That's it. That's all you have to do. But you can. Do you want to go operating the camera? I think the best thing to do is follow the ball in the air when you see it, and then you'll know, because the quality of the golf has been pretty dire in many respects. So whoever's here, one of our poker stars. Oh, so is that gone left? Is it? What I do is, if I pan it out onto the corner of the house, I know that if that's on the corner of the house, I don't even have to look at it, you see. So if we go back in, go back into the tee. So coming to the end of a dreary day, this is their 17th hole. That's not a bad shot. Just stepped off it a bit and gone left, I think. Bit of wind has picked up as well now. Last one of the four. Looks like it's going to be just crawling onto the front corner. So, oh, there's another one. I think you get golf blindness after watching this all day. Provisional balls. Who's played what? Oh, now then, this is a good one. This is a good one. This is a good one. Ooh. Good strike on that. Bit of authority. They're playing about 6 shots on this team. I'm getting confused. So we've just got one more group after this, but there's no sign of them. Oh, that's not going to make it beyond the cabbages. Blimey. So let's see. 10 past. Are they gonna make it in? I need to. No. And that's Martin Stewart and co. I'll just go and have a look round the corner. I'll just go over there. Hold on.
Aubrey? Yep. He seems to be packing up his stuff.
Sorry?
Richard seems to be packing up his stuff. Is that the last one through?
I'm not sure. We just find out what Richard's doing because he.
So you've got your phone and wallet and you've got plenty of stick with them too.
Richard's packed up his seat.
So, yeah, because it's one of similar.
Packing up.
All right.
Unless that was all the, like, you know, we had balls. I wonder if it was the other two or something all together. I don't know. Aubrey's going to ring him.
I'll ring him quickly. It could well be, you know.
Because there were 6 shots there, weren't there?
For the poker stars.
Richard, tell me a story. We're a bit concerned. You're moving around on that tee box down there. What are you doing? Are you packing up?
That's getting a bit personal.
You packed up. You had enough.
Is that it?
You just lose.
Sorry, mate.
Is that okay? Got one more to come through, have we? I just don't want you to get any ideas of losing interest in walking home, eh? That's not a good idea.
Oh, there is one more.
Okay, Rich. When you get back here, Rich, you want us to go quickly and get the banners? If you like, I'll come down here and collect you. You go and fetch some banners up to the post office.
What's it putting out?
They should have walked over here.
Just leave it on here. Yeah.
Not you do. You can close on the dance on the table. It's not really good. Only when you drink wine.
How long are you here for?
Well, what time are you back?
I'll be back at like 5 to 5.
Yeah, I'll be here. I'll
So
wait.
you don't mind guarding the stuff?
I will. No problem, mate.
Roy did it 1 year for me, but Richard.
So when it's finished, just press the red button.
Yeah. That's it.
No worries.
Brilliant. Thank you.
No problem, mate.
But you know, generally, over the last 12 years, 90% of the time we've had a good day. It's turned out good. You know, I perfectly. What about the day they played in the 6th? You know, Sebastian.
that upset my missus. It's like, oh, getting back to winter now.
Well, you know that the summer winter solstice,
Yeah, yeah.
I always put up on Facebook, rain. Summer's on its way. My mates from all over the world chuck abuse at me left, right, and centre. You living in a gopher hole. What do you know about summer? Refreshments over here, guys.
Well done.
I think
This is the last lot. I think.
The horse is in amazing condition now.
got ground in the end.
Got through 5 buggies.
Nothing okay.
Yeah. See you later. See you later. Okay, yeah. He's had to shoot off. He's back at 5.
Cool. Not quite that. Is Richard correct in saying this is the last 4 all through?
As far as I'm aware.
Absolutely amazed how few balls hit the green this year.
I think is it down there?
Yeah, that's what I think it went down. I think the sticker goes up well. Back in the Chris. Are you on mute?
Yeah.
Richard looked like he's on his way anyway.
Yeah. Giving all.
Just 2, shall I go pitch it?
Yeah.
I'll be back in a tick, eh?
Catch you later.
Super. Just make sure that
Of course, I'll let you know if I haven't gone through.
No, super. Because he phoned me yesterday and said it's done, you know?
No, you've got a slow payment, 3 days. That's not unusual. See you later.
See you later, Peter.
You film the whole thing?
He does, I think. I was over there filming as each one was taking a shot.
Does it get the sound?
Not sure.
Because one of them on the tee box saying, let's pick up the sound. Fuck off, Jim.
Yeah, I don't think a lot of people like it.
I don't think it was sort of something more than gesture. So,
Yeah, I'll see you later. Oh, for fuck's sake. All that. Well done, lads. Drinks and bits here if you want them.